Grand rising, everybody. Much love, much respect to everyone. We're going to start this off by shouting out the sponsors and the people, man. Hopefully, everybody having a beautiful Mother's Day weekend. Power to the motherfucking people. Quick little check-in. Man. I'm going to put the link in the chat. It's an open topic. Talk about whatever you want to talk about, man. Power to the motherfucking people. We're going to start it off with some music like we always do. My nigga Dangerous, Hood Politics Part 1. Power to the motherfucking people, man. Hopefully everybody good, man. Beautiful day in Georgia. Let's go.
Class in session. So it's time for you to get the notes. The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking is forbidden, better listen, bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See what they do is use the shit as a tool. Got us focused on these fools and putting shit in our food. Fighting to free your mind is kinda hollow but true. The system make you a zombie if you follow the rules, so we rebel. But not too many live it to tell till they find the cheat code using digital scales. Paradise is aborted when the mission is failed. Heaven and hell collide like prison and jail. And you don't need religion just to say you awake. You even dumber than you look. You think you came from an ape. Religion needs science. Science needs religion. One tell a story and the other paint the picture. But listen, nigga, if you dig a little deeper, you can find that little rabbit in the mother of the reaper. I'm the best for a reason. There's a message in the speaker when the cosmos talking. That's a blessing from the ether. One day I met the devil for real and made a deal with him. Told him all I want is the money and kept it real with him. Came in the form of a thought I couldn't build with him. Shit I was selling the fiends was really killing them. Your gun bars ain't much if your gat don't shoot. I'm strapped and bulletproof like the Batman suit. All it takes is one snap to have my enemies killed. The laws in space and time, I could bend them at will. Yeah, I'm in the world that some of y'all have not seen, and living on the page that some of y'all cannot read. And right now they probably calling me cheap, cause I decided it's enough and now I finally speak. Tell you the truth, I don't trust people who cheat. It's deeper than having sex, you give birth to deceit. If you see where this is going, this is true as can be. If you lie to the ones you love, then you do it to me. The cold word is rainy night. Niggas get wet outside, but ain't no rain in sight. They wonder where this come from. Ascension when it's all done. No reason to believe in a God when you become one. You understand. You could get it the same. Niggas will double cross you if you get them the fame. My soul ain't for sale just to get in the game. It's dangerous, homie, just remember the name.
Part 2.
Part 2. For over 700 years, and I carried the youth.
They just wanna keep us asleep. I know this shit suck, but when the fuck will niggas wake up? I know this shit tough. Every other step you take, get your foot stuck. Cause they go and show you the fly with some niggas pushed up. Religion is a part of the system, my nigga, listen. If you ain't got control of your soul, then you's a victim. The Pope all over the net with politicians. The same politicians who sleeping with little children. Time to make them pay for what they did to the youth. But freedom of speech is nothing when they censoring truth. You ain't gotta show shit when you live in the proof. Giving support to your oppressors, man, you niggas is goofs. Time to fight fire with fire, get on some nigga shit. Time to get back what they stole, all of our innocence. Some people hate the way that I talk, this shit be spicy. But say a bunch of shit that ain't true, it isn't likely. They try to say your vision ain't true, but with your sight, see the best way to tear you apart is through your psyche. I give it to you real, what you need me to say. Ask the world leaders about the oath they secretly take. It's the plan. That they
Phenomenal mommy, much love and respect, sister, always. Happy Mother's Day weekend, God.
If you think that I'm just talking it, bitch, you lost. It's a war going on like first getting rich while you broke stuff. Beating little pennies at that punk ass job. Thinking cause you get it in tax, you need that income. Really, I'm just stating the facts, cause niggas been dumb. Your emotions are controlled by a system. Cause when I make a song full of hate, niggas listen. When I make a song about love, niggas skip it. They both from the soul, so really ain't nothing different. Today you gotta give it to make the hate stop. Niggas on that shit gon' get it.
Grand Rising,
Believe what you
everybody.
wanna
Grand
believe is fake with 2 cans blazing. I'm ready for damnation. So tell a slave master I'm burning the plantation. You fuck niggas like the dope.
Shout out my brother Enoch,
So all
American Indian. What's good, brother? Much love and respect to the
Barrel to
family,
the
my
root
nigga.
of your tongue, you niggas tasteless. Lights flying over your head, it ain't a spaceship. The reason why we fully equipped was information. It led us on the path that got us out of the matrix. Unity is power beyond, we should embrace it. But you could never bathe in the truth.
Hopefully everybody good, man.
Speeding
Quick
off
little
what
tap
you
in the
taught
links in the chat.
bracelet.
Open
You
topic.
see it's nothing you thought. That shit is dangerous. A lot of people dying for what? That shit was aimless. It's kind of like a video game. It took stages. Just make sure these lanes remain nameless.
Hood
Politics
politics.
Part 2. My
My
name
name
dangerous.
Dangerous. All the fun. Links in the chat. Any topic, man. Any topic. Let's go to Hood Politics Part 3, man. Y'all know how we do it over here. Part 3. Let's go. Shit getting out of control. Shit getting out of control, I mean we been there. Hate, they disguise it as love, we call it sensei. They took us to a place where ain't none of this shit clear, and we just look stupid, wondering how we get here. This government got us in chains cause they don't love us. They got us separated by gangs over some colors. What hurts more is we keep trusting these motherfuckers and putting bullshit that they say over each other. It's a bad world. Many cry in this sad world, compared to a black girl or any child. When you mix it, making life swirl. Gems meet a diamond and dance to make the ice swirl. Nigga, don't waste your time trying to hate on me. If you can't deal with your pride, then stay away from me. I don't fuck with none of that dumb shit. You heard that? Don't believe we live on the globe, nigga. The earth flat. First you gotta love yourself, then take too much time in your hands lead to a dirt nap. But niggas don't keep the same energy to exert that.
What kind of
Grand Rising, everybody. Grand Rising.
Social or political
Power to the motherfucking people. What's good, Crip Walk? I see you out there, Crip Walk. Appreciate you.
Nothing on his side
Grand
other
Rising.
than what the white.
Hopefully everything good with you and the family.
My
Man.
brothers and sisters,
My nigga Juice, what's good, Juice?
And it will never be stopped.
Hey, shout out my nigga Roger W. P. North. What's good, P?
But none of that matter. When in life you're trying to climb and a nigga pull a ladder, believing in the myth when reality is shattered. The lies never end unless you serve it on the platter. America made you a slave, then call you monster. Erase everything that we paved and say we conquered. Willie lynching is a system that really harmed us. It raped women, left children without their fathers. America, land of the free, home of the great. America, cage of the beast, home of the snake. But the fight don't stop when you gone. This shit a marathon. Everything they touched in this world, they made it terraform. The best piece of advice: stay about these pig sight. Fuck what goes on in the street, nigga. Just live life. You only get one of those, nigga. Don't play with that, trying to dance away. Shit is getting worse. Hate run deep in these roots. It's like the shit is cursed. Murder everything you can name. The world gone berserk. Pedophilia real as fuck. It's even in the church. Music we be flaming it, banging it. This is for the shit that I see and won't play with it. Hood Politics Part 3. My name Dangerous.
They attack the victim.
I don't know where Copper Goddess is at. I haven't seen Copper Goddess in a minute.
This is American justice. This is American democracy. And those of you who are familiar with it know that in America, democracy is hypocrisy. Now, if I'm wrong, put me in jail. But if you can't prove that a democracy is not hypocrisy, then don't put your hands on me.
Shout out my nigga Dangerous. All the network, all the sponsors, each and every one of y'all, man. I appreciate each and every one of y'all support, man. We still here. Great God. Yeah, Empress Hobie, yep. Monique Hill, yep. I
Better drop the African American when we say Aborigine and make their world in. I'm going in the same dirt my ancestors buried in. I come from a God and a goddess, so what that make me? The MC and me is the God MC.
Yeah, I haven't seen Empress Hobie in these YouTube streets in a minute. Hopefully everything good with her. You know, it's always love and respect to the goddess Monique Hill. Happy Mother's Day weekend to all the goddesses. You know, phenomenal mommy. I appreciate y'all support. It's always love and respect from the OG.
Who's the God?
Let's go.
Me. Focus and let my mind be free.
Oh,
you too blind.
Uncle Sad, what's good, bro? Brother, I see. Much love and respect.
Fuck evolution, or maybe my reality is all a dream. I put it together like I was so it seems. So it seems that audio dopamine.
Nigga, great time.
Where nobody can hear you scream. So it started with
my nigga Juice coming next. Shout out to coming next.
That'll let me dump and reload and go through the waves like a fucking torpedo. You dump cards of life.
Bronze, what's good, Bronze?
Y'all scatter like
my nigga Bronze, Flat Power, God.
When they facing blade. I'm trying to get next to Shireen like I'm getting played.
May 13th. Happy born day, Monique.
While I'm making easy money, pipping holes in style. This my coming to age. Proud when I'm coming on stage, and when I'm done, they gonna be cheering my name. Drake Cobbs, and nah, I ain't quit my day job. I spit bars. I really rap on my day off. That's real shit. Just give you some tools you can build with. Aim high, even if you still miss. Just keep going. It's a climb to the top, and I'ma keep flowing down Lake Shore. I'm Chicago going. Yeah. You niggas is playing checkers, we playing chess, and nigga, this is checkmate. Dre be the big dog, and you just a little bait. You out of Africa, and we ain't got the same traits. I'm a God being, and we ain't. Granny died February 18th, and I was born on the same date. The chosen one, the ancestors' chosen son. They gave me the golden gun. One shot, that's a hole in one. From the pyramid of the sun, the poverty point. I don't think you niggas is getting the point. We still here. Who said they made the Aboriginals disappear? Your information's lagging in the rear. All you do is teach fear. We copper-colored with woolly hair. Am I speaking clear? So fuck the nonsense. When I rap, I touch your consciousness. From within's where you get your self-confidence. Let's bring it back to dominance. Ain't no confining us. We'll bring that wild Indian out of us. Yeah.
My nigga Juice coming next. Shout out to Juice.
We still here.
Shout out to Dre Cobb, all the network, man, all the family. You know, I want to say this real quick before I play this next tune, my nigga. Let me pause it real quick. Happy born.
What's up with nothing ass motherfuckers? I was taught what's that? Never
Happy
come to
born
the table empty-handed. No handouts. First shot of prison, I can tell you where I started from.
May
17th. That's the bottom. They say it's late to be creative. I ain't sold a drug. Put down, push a nail, wait my bank account. Yeah. Paying dues is how I earn my leisure. Hey, Jen, I see they come to me. I'm the gatekeeper. Take a look. The blind can't lead the blind. I ain't no consumer. It's no rumor. I'm a wholesale dealer. I need that. Crown that boy the best. Yeah, he going global. Catch me out in front cause I don't do pro bono. Gotta be a millionaire cause I love the showboat. If I ain't rolling with my road dog, then I'm rolling solo. Position on the team, I'm the quarterback. We heard of love. 242, I call the play. If you ain't putting in the work, then you ain't getting paid. No, I don't do no handout. Your hustle's whack, is why you broke. Put your hand down, elevate your hustle, step your game up. Elevate your hustle, step your game up.
Shout out to each and every one of y'all.
West, never broke. I'ma find that your ex. Catch me out. I'm hot. Your boy on fire. They can't cool me off. Got that bitches on the gram twerking to my song. She on her hands and knees. I give a dog a bone. Every time I leave like Kevin Hart, she wanna ride along. No, I don't do no handouts. Your hustle's whack, is why you broke. Put your hand down. Elevate your hustle. Step your game up. Elevate your hustle. Step your game up. No, I don't do no handouts. Your hustle's whack.
Shout out to
put your hand down. Elevate
Aaron.
your hustle.
What's good, Aaron? I see you out there.
Elevate your hustle. Step your game up.
Black White Indian.
Grew up
What's
in the
good?
ghetto. Always been the black sheep. I rock the most pebbles. Let's go. Climbing up the ladder, headed to the next level. Let's go. I stepped up my game, had to elevate my hustle. Say what?
Robert Lord, much love and respect to you and the family. Robert Lord. I got you, brother, after this talk.
You just talking. What I mention, I be living it. Dead ass about my deadline. Yeah, you damn right. What I start, I finish it. I suggest you do the same.
Appreciate you, Robert Lord.
It's freezing, don't play. On the set, it's cold gang. Need a bag, don't need no fake. All gas, don't need propane. I ain't doing no handouts. Get your own bag like Ruffles say. No, I don't do no handouts. Your hustle's whack, is why you
Links in the chat. The guy that was just came up. Black White Indian, what's good, family?
I don't do no handouts. Your hustle's whack, is why you broke. Put your hand down.
Give me top.
Elevate your hustle. Step your game up. Elevate your hustle. Step your game up. Nope. I don't do no handouts. Your hustle's whack, is why you broke. Put
Tell
your
him again.
hand down. Elevate your hustle. Step your game up. Elevate your hustle. Step your game up.
My nigga Sanchez next. Shout out all the Flat Power family, man. The link's in the chat. If the young man that won it with, hopefully everybody good, man. Kyra knows. Much love and respect to you and the family. Kyra knows.
Outside in, inside out.
Flat motherfucking power to the Flat Power family.
Outside in, inside out.
A lot going on. Got a lot to talk about.
Outside in, inside out.
You know we're gonna take this shit back, right?
Outside in, inside out.
Merc Heights, I see you.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Republican, Democrat,
Mother's Day
Democrat,
weekend,
Republican. All of them niggas hustling, so it ain't no trusting them. You've been voting all your life and still suffering. Student loans, daycare fees, sisters be juggling. Divided by the powers, pauses got rushing. Got you niggas walking around thinking y'all Americans. Obama got you fooled. You thinking he the Messiah when the truth is all these presidents bought
One, I got
variants. Life short, but you
shout out.
trying to get your ball. Maybe y'all understand sooner or later before they depopulate us and the oceans turn to vapors. Got me ready to blaze up like every night I'm burning herb, trapped inside this matrix, thinking how they done turned this world
Good now,
outside
Arlen.
in,
I got you.
inside out.
Much love and respect to you and the family. Always.
Outside in, inside out.
Real.
Outside in, inside out.
Inside out.
You know I'm telling the truth.
You know I'm telling the truth.
Outside in,
Nigga said that.
inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Some real revolutionaries, we don't fold. I'm in the crib watching
Sophia,
Malcolm
much
playing
love and
Neo
respect,
Soul.
Sophia.
They get killed for jackets
World, much
and
love and
buried for
respect.
sneakers. I done came across
You and
some
the
of the
family. Happy
scariest
Mother's Day.
creatures.
For real, a lot of these dudes I don't care for on Facebook posting pics of kids they don't care for. Therefore, it ain't no settling like the pilgrims. Hard living, and the prison's a large system. POs on the same team as state prosecutors. Free your mind, it ain't a choice, you gotta do it. Because the judge and the goddamn lawyers be barbecuing. According to this constitution, you not a human. Freedom thrown away by plea deals they take. Rap beefs is fake. Meek Mills and Drake got me on Mary J. Every night I'm burning herb, looking at all this.
Wanda,
inside
always Wanda. One of the best minds on YouTube. Appreciate
outside in, inside out.
And Empress Goddess Namaste. Appreciate y'all.
Take a trip to Egypt to go and view the monuments and watch them ask you who built them. Now that's common sense. Ask me marching to DC, it's some funny shit. Making demands to the people you spend your money with. You lack consciousness. I'm trying to get your head right. On this road to success, you gotta run red lights. My middle finger was replaced with a fist when I found out the matrix exists. And anyway, what's a middle finger that's waved in the wind versus the unity of a fist and a nation of men? Lies on the news, pausing in the food y'all eat. The White House just a house, the power's on Wall Street. Niggas
Want to do a quick little tap in? It ain't no top
outside in,
the links in the chat. If nobody comes up,
outside
the videos
in, inside out.
But the links in the chat, everybody.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
And we got some new Sir dropping Hurricane.
Outside in,
King Don Dada, what's good, brother? Much love and respect to you and the family, man.
Outside in, inside out. Outside in, inside out.
All right, let's go over here. You know, and I want to ask y'all this question, right? With this song right here, with this song. Should we integrate or should we stay to ourselves? Is one of the topics. Should we integrate with other nationalities? Put a 1 in the chat. If not, if we should continue mixing, you know what I mean? Put a 2 in the chat. Should we integrate with just our people? Is one of the topics today. My answer is 1. You know, that's just one of the topics. You know what I mean? Shout out my nigga Job Bricks, man. It's a personal choice. Let me say this. No disrespect to anybody's personal.
Dog, you ain't 100, this 100. Let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't trying to penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up needy, you could get your.
Everybody good, man. Like I said, that's one of the topics.
We ain't trying to integrate.
That's one of the topics. We
ain't trying to integrate. Was broke back then, now the youngest seeing different kick. We don't go off feelings, we just make sure that the
everything. Much love,
you ain't an intellect, then you can't
another day, man. Wishing everybody a good weekend.
Now I'm getting love all in different states. But I need you. If you ain't got scars, then you can't relate. Preach the niggas. I'm just trying to make sure that my people straight. Woke nigga in a sleep world, trying to keep awake.
We continue integrating.
Man, I'm just trying to keep awake. Bodies dropping in my city, damn Perry, keep awake. How another black man, ya out, make it make sense. When the system got y'all niggas going through the same.
And like my nigga Sanchez says, I'm not trying to play the dick police. I am not trying to play the dick police with anybody. But one of the topics, should we integrate? in 2025? Is immigration or mixing or staying with one group of people, can it help us? Is one of the topics. Let's go.
Shit, ever since a youngin' I've been running, getting to the kick. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100. Let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't tryna penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up
nigga, okay to integrate? Yeah, we know it's okay.
I ain't buying all that real shit. Dog, you benefit to go on a dinner date. Now we on the interstate. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And we about autonomy that we ain't tryna integrate. Say you shoot, what's your resume? Let me see the proof, drilling shit. We a gang gat. Let me see your troops getting money. Pull up stunting on them. Let me see your coup. Genocide, they pointing weapons at you. You don't even shoot. Real nigga, how you say you real? You don't love your peace. Family man, Ron, feed your family. Nigga, fuck the streets, sliding on each other when the government the enemy. If we come together, we got power, nigga, in the beef.
I'm with you there,
real nigga in the beef. You ain't getting money, ain't no reason to be in the streets. Striving to be legends, we ain't trying to be a memory. And now you ain't my nigga, you my Niji Aborigine. Ever since a youngin' I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100. Let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't trying to penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up Niji, you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that real shit. Dog, you benefit to go on a dinner date. Now we on the interstate. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And we about autonomy, dog. We ain't trying to integrate. We ain't trying to integrate with none of y'all.
With none of them. Facts.
Autonomy over equality.
We going over here. We got to shout out Mary Jane. We got to shout out Mary Jane, Queen Omega. That's strange, man. Got to shout out. Marijuana only. No cocaine, no crack. Marijuana only. Sponsored by Big Dog. Marijuana only.
Roll up early in the morning, a hot ganja tea, well it is the norm. That's how I start my day. I kneel and pray to my star God, I say. Give thanks for the morning breeze. Give thanks for the breath of life indeed. Give thanks and praises for the omnipotent, for the pure and holy sacrament. The good ganja strain. I got me wanting out my brain. Me no smoke crack, dog, give me cocaine. Strictly THC, get me higher than flame. The sativa strain, the strongest indica strain. Doctors give it to them patients to relieve them pain. And when the earth's done, we are gonna blaze it again.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Babylon, give the people what they want. It's a worldwide universal chant. Anywhere you go, you hear it, legalize the plant. Free up the herb of level your mother. Dr. Who and the forbidden fruit. Rolex OG and the kosher kush. Blue cheese, grape, F and the baba kush.
We smoke marijuana, marijuana only.
The good ganja strain.
We do no other drugs. No pills. Maybe a drink every here and there.
The sativa strain. The strongest indica strain.
All
Just
we
give it
do.
to them patients to relieve the pain. So when the herbs and we have to blaze it again.
With the links in the chat, anybody can come up
I got
anytime.
me wanting on my brain. Me no smoke crack. Don't give me cocaine. Don't give me rusty. Do the pushing on my vein. No, the sativa strain. The strongest indica strain. Doctor give it to them patients to relieve the strain. So when the herbs and we have to blaze it again.
Real rap. I got a 9-year-old daughter I gotta take care of. A wife. Marijuana only.
Give thanks for the morning breeze. Give thanks for the breath
make
of
sure y'all
life indeed. Give
stop that
thanks and praises to the omnipotent.
Make sure y'all stop at the DVD store.
The good ganja strain.
That's what we about over
I got
here.
me wanting on my brain. You know, so crack, don't give me cocaine. Give me THC, get
Tell
me
them
higher.
again. Give me no crack and no cocaine. THC and THC only. You know, basically that's what we do over here. This is what I do over here. I promote other channels. I promote music. You know, we're about promoting each other, not trying to bring each other down. If y'all haven't, please shop at the new DVD art collection. New products offered my brother Guy of the Geechies. You know what I mean? That's what we're about over here. That's why I always ask y'all to sub up to each other's channels. Support each other. If you got a business and you want to promote it, you're welcome to promote it. Probably next week or the following week, we're gonna have my brother, what's his name? Wolf, promoting his artwork over here. I gotta set up the one-on-one with the brother Wolf. He gonna be promoting his artwork. If you got a business you want to promote, if you got a channel you want to promote, this is the place to do it, because that's what I'm all about. I ain't all about coming up here bringing out your shortcomings or you bringing out my shortcomings. I try to put a positive message in the community about supporting each other. Lord Donna, much love and respect to you and the family. Welcome to the channel. All is well. Everything's good with me and the family. Beautiful. But yeah, if you want to promote your channel, you're welcome to do that. Got a business you want to promote, you're welcome to do that. This is a marijuana-friendly channel. Yes, it is. Tell them again, we don't touch no crack, no cocaine.
No, this a sativa strain. The strongest indica strain. Doctors give it to them patients to relieve them pain. So when the herbs and the coffee
you up. That's what I like to hear. It's always
I got me wanting on my brain. Me not smoke crack, don't give me cocaine. Strictly THC, get me higher than planes.
The links in the chat. Nobody can music. And I'm going to do some videos.
We are both
Let's go over here. I wanted to go to my nigga Juice. Did you know? And we got some new Sir Drop and Hurricane coming up. We got some new Sir Drop TV and Hurricane coming up real quick.
Here we go. Here we go. We your best in the building. Welcome everybody. It's just an indigenous thing. Studious. I'm an info for info. I make what's complex look simple. To reclaim my birthright, my MO. My blood ties to the land, my credentials.
You know, another topic that I want to talk about. You got this saying going around that America is a republic, is back under the republic. And with the so-called republic, the people are in control. What do y'all think about that? You got some of these YouTubers that saying we need to take back these offices that's in Congress and in government. How do y'all feel about that? Do you think we can take over the corporation from the bottom? My answer is no. But you got somebody, like I said, you got some YouTubers that's saying we're in a republic government. When Trump got in office, he turned the government to a republic. And with a republic government, allegedly, the people is in control. How do y'all feel about that? I agree, King Don Dada. Big facts, brother. Sometimes you got to tear down shit to rebuild it more structural. I definitely agree. You know, people like Superman, they're talking about, you know, we're in a republic government. And with a republic government, the people are in control. How do y'all feel about that? I say it's a bunch of bullshit. The people are not in control. That the corporation is still in control. I'm with you, Crip. I'm with you. Fuck everything they did or made up. You know, but you got these YouTubers. Like I said, y'all know my nigga Smoke Signal channel. That's my nigga. Hottest channel on YouTube right now, besides for Brother Sanchez. You got some people that saying that this government is a republic. And with the republic, the people is in charge. What do y'all think about that? That's the topic. Let me get back to my brother William Best.
Sick, we don't go to hospital. We heal ourselves with herbs and crystals. Mother Nature speaks, my soul gets tickled. We already equipped with the essentials. No Similac for my little. All my babies get the milk from mama's nipples. Raising rebels to create ripples in the system. It's not liberal. We teach the youth to go to source for they vittles. Be the B, don't be the man in the middle. That's a third party.
Yeah, I'm with you, Roger W. Straight.
Wanna trick the RZA with his own spell? Learn the conjure, then you'll pierce the veil. That's his story.
You know, like I said, you got these people that saying we need to take over these local offices. You know, I'm an ex-military. You know, I know how a corporation is ran. It's ran from the top to the bottom. You got your generals, you got your presidents and your vice presidents, you got your CEOs up top, and then you got the average worker or the private or the PFC or the sergeant at the bottom. Like I said, most corporations are ran from the top to the bottom, not from the bottom to the top. Seeing what these people that's talking this republic, they think the mayor is in control of his city, which he is, but is always somebody over top of him, the governor. So what do y'all think about taking back the local government? Do you think taking back the local government is going to stop the corporation or corruption of the corporation, taking back local offices? You know, that's one of the topics. Like I said, the other topic, should we integrate? Anybody willing to hit the link? You already know how I feel. I'm not registered to vote. I'm not voting. I will never vote. I will never give these people my energy. I'm for creating my own government. You know, I just want to know what the people think. Y'all know how I feel. Hurricane, what's good, brother? I'm about to play you and drop new tracks. I got you. Shout out my nigga Hurricane, man. Make sure everybody sub up to everybody, man. Hopefully everybody having a beautiful Mother's Day weekend. My nigga Coach J, what's good, Coach? Come on up, man. Come on, Coach, because you know what I'm talking about, this republic shit. We in a republic. And with the republic, the people is supposed to have the power. But we relinquish our power when we register to vote. You know, and I wanted to do this other topic. Are blacks in charge in the government? Is blacks running things? Flag on the play. Y'all know what I mean. It's niggas running the scenes behind local government. Because we got some of our people that think that too. But let's get back to the music, man. I just wanted to know a couple topics we could throw out. Like I said, I got some videos for us to review. Anybody can hit the link. It's pinned. Let's talk about this shit, man. Grown folks talk. Let's go. I got you, Hurricane.
I didn't write that. It's my birthright. I want my life back. Was on the wrong path, now I'm on the right track. Was in the dark, now I'm in the light, fam. My skin's divine, I left it melanin, you know. My DNA divine, liquid gold, I'm rich, yo. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. With the eye of Horus, I see infinity. Woke up like Neo, started training my abilities. I'm not a storm, baby, let me be a beast. The enemy runs in retreat. Shout out to Sophia, born to be a steward. Bobby
King Dandada. You know, you got people scared to talk about the government, man. That's out here. They're scared to talk about the government. They're scared to talk about police brutality. They're scared to talk about a lot of shit. And that's another topic that we need to talk about. Those officers that got away with that murder over a couple days ago. I think it was Ohio, something like that. And then we got the other topic. We got the brother that ran over the cop after he killed his son. You know, America is on fire. It's on fire, y'all, man. You know, a lot of topics to talk about. But let's get back to the music, man. Did y'all know? Let's go.
Malachi Z. York, Rod Hayes, Mama River, Interstellar, Dane Calloway, and Young Elder. With my light codes, I'm in fight mode. For the next generation, we gon' right wrong. Get off the merry-go, don't repeat the cycle. You in the dark cause you forgot to cut your lights on.
Yeah, I already know her.
Like Tupac, all eyes on. The usurper, trying to take my throne. I urge karma to drown you in a typhoon. An open book, you see what page I'm on. My skin's divine, I left this melanin, you know. My DNA divine, liquid gold, I'm rich, you know. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Believing I'm a U.S. citizen is propaganda. Had to call a brother True to correct my status. We own churches, not LLCs, they can't tax us. The government and central banking, it's all collapsing. Instead of chasing bread, we run on the bank. They'll become insolvent, we bankrupt the bank. Consumers exercising power makes them afraid. The GOV works for us, we the people, man. The Iroquois Constitution is supreme law. First Babylon, now it's England and Rome turned to fall. Put the Pope on notice, discovery, doctrine is false. At critical mass, Mother Nature gets restored. A green lantern lights my path, not a torch. At the fork in the road, you gotta choose a course. Light codes or dark secrets, what do you endorse? Me, I make you Darth Vader's feel the force. Yeah, I pray this resonates with your spirit. This is meant for everyone, not just the esoteric. Atomize it, dissect the message in my lyrics. I'm a god, how could I not love my appearance? My skin's divine, I left this melanin, you know. My DNA divine, liquid gold, I'm rich, you know. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist.
Shout out my nigga, man. We're gonna play one more. And then I'm gonna go over to my nigga Sir Drop and Shark Tank.
That's nitrous. One shot, boom. Now, you want to handle this hand to hand, man to chick, then we'll go home. Hello?
Black motherfucking power, OG Coach. Redwood, Grand Rise. Much love and respect to you and the family, brother. Black motherfucking power.
Hating me,
Had to show our logo. That's our
flyer
logo
than
right
you ever
there.
was, fresher
That's
than
our
you
logo.
ever been.
Nobody
On the
cares.
internet looking dumb. This shit
Shout out
don't
my
never
nigga
end.
Hey.
Blabbing on, got a bunch of shit that you never did. It's going down. Shut
All
it
y'all
down.
fine.
That's a certain fact. You a clown, a living circus act. Jealous, ain't they? That's the reason they looking stupid. You was dissing on me. What a shame. Nobody viewed the nigga. Stupid is what stupid does. Must be retarded, and this shit go for most of you niggas. Don't get me started, I will walk
Garrison,
you
what's
down.
good,
In this
Garrison?
hour,
What's
it be
on
the
my
darkness, it be broad day. Niggas is still catching regardless. Bitches thought I wouldn't go far. I wasn't one to fail. Didn't want me, now that it's on. They looking dumb as hell. Fuck you thought, never look back. This shit is funny and I'm going off the simplest fact that you a dummy. An idiot, a dummy, and I don't fuck with stupid, not for any kind of money. You still a big dummy, stupid bitch, you a dummy. You know you see me winning and you still ain't learned from it. Cause you's a big dummy. Into my eyes, you see I'm high as a bitch. So really what makes you think I give a fuck you exist? Shit, I elevated with this music, they love to blame it, but when niggas hate it, I get easily frustrated. You a big dummy. Your decisions is where you fall short. I find better use of my time, making the walls talk. Dangerous, a letter for clip, then spit another round and barrel pointed over you niggas. I had to dumb it down. Your Facebook picture was one of the worst. See, the truth is, shorty, you a bum and it hurts. You at the social service building every month on the first. A bunch of low life bitches that been under the dirt. Bitches thought I wouldn't go far. I wasn't one to fail. Now you trying to give me your heart. You looking dumb as hell. Sleep it off, take you a nap. This shit is funny and I'm going off the simplest fact that you a dummy.
That you cry for me, cause I would never cry for you. I know you're getting tired of things. I've been getting tired of you.
You still a big dummy, an idiot, a dummy. And I don't fuck with stupid, not for any kind of money. You still a big dummy, stupid bitch, you a dummy. You know you see me winning and you still ain't learned from it. Cause you's a big dummy.
Shout out to sponsor. That nigga dangerous. Shout out to network, man. Shout out to network, man. Let me do this real quick because my brother stopped screen sharing. My brother sent me some music to play. He sent me a couple tracks, so let me play that real quick. But I had put this in my watch later. Shout out to Hurricane and Sir Drop TV, man. Share my screen. Damn. Yeah, let's go. Got some new Hurricane.
There's about to be a vacancy on the House Oversight Committee. Committee Chair Jerry.
That's my internet. Hopefully everybody good. We Sir Drop and Hurricane. Hold up.
Female Rogue One production.
I'm the hurricane and I've been drinking often. Bleed your squadrons, kill them at police departments. Peep this often, bullets just eat your cartilage. Grocking every motherfucker, I'm the beast incarnate. Teeth is sharp and yes, I've been feasting often. Like Dracula, but nigga don't sleep and coughing. Streets is talking, revolution. Streets is marching from the Brewster Projects by the Eastern Market. Shoot the target, heads gonna leak like horses creep on.
Link to the chat. Any topic, y'all. Link to the chat.
You get beat like a chair like Stephen Hawking. Fuck a weather dominator, I'm the storm itself. Fuck the government troops, get your soldiers swept. Revolutionary burst, how many soldiers left to burn down the government, make the soldiers melt. I'm the god of fire, bitch, wanna know what else? Got a parallel dimension where some souls get kept. Smoked up my whole house, got a quarter left. With a nice Russian chick, about to hold her breast. Told her hide underwater, told her hold her breath. Cause
The feds came through and they exposed themselves. Shot on point blank range and explode their vest. With a hollow point so cold it explodes their chest. Hold up, wait a minute, let's get more in depth. Talk about the enemy, how they gon' get wrecked. Better show some respect or you gon' get checked. Better show some respect or you gon' get checked. Hold up, wait a minute, let's get more in depth. Talk about the enemy, how they gon' get wrecked. Better show some respect or you gon' get checked. Better show some respect or you gon' get checked.
Miss Parker, copper Miss Parker, much love and respect.
Before I start, you may be smart, but you got a lazy heart. I took the slum and a pen and painted art. I took a brick and made it break apart and got guns. Made it hard, so I took soft and made
Miss
it hard.
Parker,
So
happy Mother's Day weekend, sis.
you
Much
think
love to you
you
and the
was
family,
eating
always.
some Saint Bernard.
Maybach, what's good, my brother Maybach?
You standing right
1804,
next to a
18.
and I'm
Much love
playing
and
it
respect
off
to you and the
like I
family.
ain't involved. I got demons in my head.
My
telling
nigga
me to
90
make
Skate,
it brawl.
flat motherfucking power. Much love to you and the family,
all my
brother.
songs all night long and kill you in the morning dawn. I'm here to warn you all. I'm the son of God, swinging iron like I'm under bar. I won't stop until you under balls. Have you ever had your wrist handcuffed to a briefcase? And they get it, they gotta cut it off. I pass a kick to my son-in-law. Got my daughter saying, Dad, knock it off. I said, got them off. I used to cook up coke to the rock.
Hold up, wait a minute, let's get more in depth. Talk about the enemy, how they gon' get wrecked. Better show some respect or you gon' get checked. Better show some respect or you gon' get checked. Hold up, wait a minute, let's get more in depth.
Much love and respect. Grand Rising, much love and respect.
Better show some respect or
Goddess
you
in
gon' get
RG.
checked. Better
Appreciate
show
you,
some
sister.
respect or
Shout
you
out
gon' get checked.
most hated Demon Time DJ, my nigga Demon Time DJ. Much love and respect to you and the family, man. Good seeing both of y'all. Goddess in RG. And my brother Demon Time DJ.
A woman has a sudden image of a black mountain that's moving, with children trapped underneath it. 2 hours later, a Welsh schoolhouse is buried in an avalanche of coal slag. It's dismissed as coincidence. Northern Texas, an unidentified flying object is reported by at least a dozen people. Although there were no storms in the area, it's dismissed as lightning.
Hold on 1 second, everybody. Let me stop that. Let me go over here. You know, I'm thinking about starting a pool channel, y'all. If y'all end up shooting pool, like looking at shooting pool, let me know. I'm thinking about starting a pool channel. This is my nigga Hurricane right here. Shout out to Hurricane. God of the Storm, Volume 3. Think about doing a pool channel. Talk about shooting pool.
Revolutionary riders, we pulling up right behind you. We lighting you up with fire. You're gonna be there to the rivalry. Revolutionary riders, we pulling up right behind you. We lighting you up with fire. You're gonna be there to the rival. Better show me my opponent. I bring you into components. Disintegrate you in moments. The soldiers can be enormous. Killer cops and informants. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. Shot a fair body storming.
Damn, y'all still with the ice. Damn, Maybach.
They endorsing extortion, not charge forces, leaving government corpses in air. Bitches, revolution is coming, you better just pay attention. This the mission, the vision, the true precision. I miss it for long distance, I kill it, admitted, I am the illest. From the trenches, my senses, over fences, I'm dipping into a building, no limit, below the building. Warrior ripping lyrics, so furious with it. Mount Vesuvius lyrics burn you all with the dubious spirits. Do you hear it? vibration, knocking through the disturbing down the storms. Come living, you can see the appearance. Revolutionary rider, we pulling the right behind her. We lighting you up with fire. You're gonna be there.
That's crazy, Hurricane. That's why I moved from the East Coast, brother. That's why I moved from the East Coast.
Revolutionary riders, we pulling up right behind her. We lighting
That
you up with fire. You're gonna be there to the rival. Revolutionary riders, we pulling up right behind her. We lighting you up with fire. You're gonna be there to the rival.
Hey, shout out my nigga Hurricane, man. Shout out my nigga Hurricane, man. Hopefully everybody good, man. Grand rising power to the motherfucking people. Hopefully everybody good, man. Friday I haven't did a stream. I said, let me tap in real quick. I got 2, 3, 4 hours. You know what I mean? Wifey at the hairdresser. Celebrating her Mother's Day weekend. My daughter in there chilling. You know what I mean? The links in the chat. Is any topic. You know, let's get back to some music, man. See where I wanted to go next. Let's share the screen. Hopefully everybody good, man. Go do this one for the OG.
You should see anybody who gives a damn about anybody else, and I'll show you.
Shout out the
A
OG.
damn fool who go through life with their hands out.
Shout out my OG.
Instead of grabbing.
Hopefully everybody one of the videos I'm gonna play. Keith Lamont, much love and respect to you. Go out to all the OGs out here. Let's go out to all the OGs. My internet acting crazy again.
Everybody everywhere is scratching for what they can get.
I'm just scratching a little more there.
Got you, brother. Yeah, for sure, Maybach. Much love, brother.
This is a documentary, crack some Hennessy if I smile. I can knock a bitch accidentally if the heifer's out of pocket getting smacked the penalty. But I'd rather not a too sweet like Isaac Kennedy. Can't match my energy. Stay strong like Thanos trying to find infinity. In a fresh pair of booties that you buy from Italy. You can park my DeVille right by a Bentley. It's a 4-door sedan. Old school like when your mama put the grease in a Folgers can. Yo, I believe in you, baby girl. I know you can. I'm trying to hold you down. Your man holds your hand. Don't let me hold you up. Don't want to slow your plans, but when you come back later, let me hold the gram. My game hold is Methuselah, born in Jerusalem. Cops can't catch me, keeps on confusing them. Make 2 lefts and I'm losing. I'm not a hoodlum. I'm slicing with the razor, the deuce. Deuces for shooting them, recruiting prostitutes in a pair of crops in a suit. I don't care if you cute as long as she delivers.
Shout out my OGs, my goddesses and my goddess. And the gods and the gods.
Say, girl, don't call your man up and tell him you met a new guy. A tall, dark, and handsome entrepreneur that's too fly. Beans to get it popping like it was the 4th of July. And I'm gonna ride that camel toe like we in the desert in Dubai. No doubt about it, little mama sure is a hot. And she probably got that body from doing all them Pilates. She normally mess with men who drive me box and Maserati. So cold, when she come around, I got to drink a hot toddy. She thinks I'm magical and mystical. Finds me irresistible. No matter what I do to her, she loves me unconditional. She does what she's told and doesn't get into trouble much. But get a girl some rope and she'll start thinking it's double dutch. She brought me back a couple bucks. Told her you need to double up. Not only do I think I'm the shit, bitch, I'm bubble guts. That's when I learned the difference between hoes and sluts, and now not even Willie Hush gets chose this month. From your head down to your toes, you look sweeter than Willy Wonka. I can purify your soul in the waters of Minnetonka. Let these pineapples and vodka go straight to your purple chakra. I go so hard in the paint, you would think it was Waka Flocka. I'm chocolate Sinatra, but nope, I'm not part of no Rat Pack. When I pull up in the black, they be screaming the match back. Keep a harem of heifers who constantly hit my cash out. Leave the house empty-handed, but always bring me some cash back. We don't do stripper pose. My hoes only work on the fast track. When 12 come on the block, the whole know the duck like a shaft lamp. Wait, nigga, what is this? When 12 come on the block, the whole know the duck like a shaft lamp. They call me Macadocious, so ferocious, game tight, flow the coldest, a neck full of gold, I know she noticed. Don't get mad cause the whole chose this money folding, folks roll to keep her nose roasting.
I got it, Roger W. We're gonna play it next. That video between Epstein and
I'll be the bitch with a cowboy boot and turn her out. You can ask Tina, I'm not a gump and I don't run. I really be feeling like fuck Forrest. Meet you in the middle of an octagon and break your arm. I'm Chuck Norris.
Remember that shit I gave you last week, nigga? It's nothing, nigga. It's nothing. It's nothing, nigga. Nigga, it's nothing. This shit right here, nigga. This shit right here, nigga. Right here. This shit, nigga.
My first language is the ism, the second is the English, the third is body language, and I speak it with the penis. My bottom rack is dead, I need to see a high genius. The internet is saying Beans is a lyrical genius. I'm numero uno, the one and only. LB is born with it, it's in me, not on me. I keep shit real. You'll never see me acting phony. I can share this cheese with you, but can be your macaroni. Just pass beans the ball and I'ma jump out the gym. Razor blade in my mouth, I place above the rim. You can run up on the plug, but don't pull it with him, cause he is still more slim, combined with rock. A phone, microphone is my only utensil. When I make love to it, I be nice and gentle. Somebody call the cops. I just murdered this instrumental. John Wick ain't the only one that can kill him with a pencil. Well,
let me pause that real quick. I want to also make sure y'all, I think it's this weekend, Aboriginal Power and Haru debate. I'll be there. Get y'all tickets, man. Support my brother, Big Aboriginal Power. Support all the other platforms. Support each other. You know what I mean? I wanted to say that real quick. I think they're debating which landmass is the oldest, America or Africa. Shout out to Haru. He's pushing that Africa being the oldest, and Big Aboriginal Power saying, hey, America is the oldest. You know, they just lied about history. But yeah, man, we got Big Aboriginal Power and Haru debate coming up this weekend, man. Make sure y'all get y'all tickets, man. America first. Like I said, one of the topics that we were going to talk about. Let me stop screen sharing and get the video real quick. Shout out my brother Roger W. Let's go over here, share. Any topic, y'all. Anybody can come up. The link's in the chat. Talk about Alex Jones breaking the internet. You know, hopefully everybody good. Fair use. Alex Jones break internet announcing O'Keefe made him a dead man switch for new Epstein evidence. Let's go. Shout out my brother.
What day is today? Today is the day that we burn this motherfucker to the ground. My favorite day.
Get rid of it. I ain't supposed to have no commercial.
What's up, guys? It's Benny. James O'Keefe is about to blow the doors off of billions of dollars of government corruption and the ties that bind it to Pfizer all the way to the Jeffrey Epstein sex predator ring that was operated with the permission and probably the funding of intel agencies here in America and around the world. But in order to do that, first, James has got to stay alive. And I'm not being hyperbolic here, that's going to be a challenge. James O'Keefe has said it's going to be a challenge and has proven that it's going to be a challenge in this post. This is a post from Virginia Roberts. She is the living piece of evidence that exists against Jeffrey Epstein and the crimes of the global elites, against her, who was sex trafficked to the royal family, and to who knows who else. The royal family paid tens of millions of pounds to her to shut her up. This all happened. There's photographic evidence. And she says that there's video evidence of Bill Clinton, world leaders, politicians famous celebrities, musicians, and power
Yeah, old
brokers
player
throughout
from the
the globe
Himalayas. You
with
already
all of
know.
Jeffrey
So,
Epstein's tapes.
yeah, come on
The
up
only
whenever you
problem
get a
is that
minute, good brother.
she, as a living piece of evidence, was just deleted. Now, what happened here? Because she says here in a post from just a few years ago, I'm not suicidal. For the sake of my family, do not let people get away with killing me. Too many evil people want to see me quieted. James O'Keefe shared this and said, I think it's time for citizen journalists to release more on Epstein. If they're going to kill us, they're going to have to kill us all. Coming soon. This went thermonuclear viral, seen by millions of people, liked and shared by hundreds of thousands. What does James mean by this? Well, Virginia Roberts was killed. Her father and her lawyer says that she didn't commit suicide. That's the official story. She was hit by a bus in the rural Australian outback where she lived, and she said she had just a few days to live, and just a few days after that, she was suicided. Okay. James used this moment as a black pill saying that he's not suicidal.
I'm going dark. I'm not suicidal. Pray for me.
He says that this project scares him and that he's worried for his life. The teaser and stinger for the project features Jeffrey Epstein quite prominently.
They can't suicide us all.
They can't suicide us all. And you can see here James O'Keefe with the Pfizer logo, Jeffrey Epstein walking with Prince Andrew. This is a direct callback to Virginia Roberts. You can see depositions here that James has clearly got his hand on. What looks like an image of Pam Bondi and what looks like Prince Andrew at Jeffrey Epstein's Manhattan mansion where he committed so many of his crimes. Okay. Well, the video hasn't been released, and so we're going to need to see exactly what is in it to know definitively, but it does have something to do with Epstein, and this is why James O'Keefe is so damn scared. Now, recently, Alex Jones has gone on his program and has said that not only is James so scared for his life that he's posting about it, but he's also given a dead man's switch to Alex Jones, that if in fact James is to be killed, that it would be Alex Jones who would get the information and documentation and would release it. Here.
Stories in my lap that are earth shaking, and I've never, on top of it, been at the epicenter or very close to the center of two of the three, and I'm involved in the other. And by saying that, I mean dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. I mean, I could feel the angel of death's wings flapping around. So,
Eddie Black, what's good? I got you. Flat motherfucking power to the Flat Power family.
Yeah, I'm giving this information,
Appreciate
obviously,
your support, man.
as a dead man switch.
Welcome to the Mod Squad. Live and learn.
So that
Much
if
love and
the
respect,
people
live and learn. Hopefully everybody
that are
has a
set to
beautiful
release
weekend.
it get killed, I release.
Appreciate all y'all support. Shout out my brother Roger W for giving me this video for us to review. Hopefully everybody having a beautiful weekend, man. Flat motherfucking power. Appreciate y'all. Let's get back to the video. Eat the fish and spit out the bones, man. Y'all know what it is. Eat
So,
the fruit, spit
I
out
talked to
the
James
seed.
O'Keefe. Hiding, and they're going to release two big stories. He said next week. I said, you got to release this right now.
Leonard Robinson,
And I said, so
appreciate
let me guess,
Flat
you called
motherfucking
in case
power.
they
Much
kill you,
love to
right?
you
And
and
he
the
goes, yeah.
family. Leonard
And
Robinson.
he said, I'm going to be talking to him later and getting the information. And I'll just say that publicly. All right. And the information, I've got to talk to people I know I get to talk to him more later and ask him, because I didn't get to this part with him. I just thought of this. I mean, obviously, I would need to distribute it for everybody's safety, but if he doesn't want me to, I'll just hold on to it. But a lot of people have already been killed over this information, this whole area. And I also need to talk to some of my good current and former FBI sources. I mean, quite frankly, most journalists would work, a year on something like this.
I paused it real quick, y'all. David, I wanted to say this. Or women gonna try to sue them, man. They go after all our people, man. They all dirty. They got dirt on everybody, man. What y'all think about that, man? Smokey Robinson, 4 women accused him of the grape charges. He's gonna be sued. What do y'all think, man? Any topic, man. Any topic. How everybody doing, man? Shit crazy. Like I've been saying, shit is crazy. They hit Smokey with sex charges. Old ass Smokey Robinson, man. Nobody is. Much love and respect, my sister AKD. I got you, sis. Much love and respect always. Good seeing you. Hopefully you and the family good. I modded you up, sister. You already know it's respect always and love. Happy Mother's Day weekend to all the goddesses. Enjoy your weekend. I wish you nothing but the best. Each and every one of y'all. That's why I like that song Jackie Robinson's son put out. And I'm gonna see if I can find it and play it. Y'all my brothers and sisters, from another mother. So it's always respect. My mother told me, love my brothers and sisters. And that's what I try to do every day. I try to show people love and respect so that way I can get it back. You already know, AKD. Good seeing you, sister. Hopefully you and the family good. But yeah, they hit Smokey. Shannon Sharp was, Shannon Sharp was another one. I appreciate all of y'all. Like I said, we just putting information out in the algorithms, man. Hopefully everybody having a good day. The links in the chat. Everybody got a voice over here. That's why everybody modded up. But like I've been saying, America, the world is on fire, man. You know what I mean? There's plenty topics to talk about. Like I talked about earlier, the cops is still killing niggas and getting away with it. Tone, what's good, Tone? Much love and respect to you and the family, brother. Hopefully everybody good. The cops is still killing niggas and getting away with it. You know what I mean? Everything is off the chain. It seems like racial tension is at its all-time high. You know what I mean? We got this, I think it's Cincinnati guy. The cops killed his son. And he killed the cop. We got the other story that I played last time. The guy, neighbor's dog, bit his daughter and he shot the dog and he got locked up. So like I said, there's always a lot of topics to talk about. But let's get back to information war, man. Shout out my brother Roger W. Like I said, it's on fire, man. People losing their mind. People are basically saying, fuck it, I'm crashing out. Is it okay to crash out for your daughter or your wife? Yes. I would crash out for my daughter and my wife. I was always taught that an animal will fight to death for his children, for his puppies. We talking about animals. I don't consider us animals. Let's get that straight. We're not animals, but I'm talking about animals right now. An animal will fight to death for its cub or its infant or its baby, whatever you want to call it. It will fight to death for it. A deer will fight to death for its baby deer. He'll crash out. Like I said, I crash out for my wife. Something happened to my wife or daughter, I crash out too. You know, but like I said, it's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. Some people will say you're crazy for crashing out. You got to leave it in the hands of the law. We got some of them people that think like that. Yes, AD, we got to protect the children at all costs, always. I'm protecting mine. I'm telling y'all to protect y'all's. Watch your surroundings at all times. And that's, the message I want to put out to the people, man. Protect your little ones. Protect your family. Like I said, it's a lot going on in the U.S. of A. But let's get back to the video. I just wanted to say that real quick. Shout out to everybody in the house. Links in the chat. We talking about Alex Jones breaks internet announcement. O'Keefe made him a dead man switch. Talking about Epstein, the higher elites, and sex trafficking, all above.
And we're like air traffic controllers here. We've got so much going on. There's not time for that. But please pray for James O'Keefe, and please pray for me.
So Alex Jones, who has a long-standing working relationship with James O'Keefe, James saying, I admire Alex Jones. I've met a lot of people in the media industry. I find Alex to be authentic, kind, thoughtful, and responsive. He's a good man. And James has entrusted all of his newest expose and investigation to Alex Jones. Alex Jones saying that people have already been killed over this information, that it would take years to compile all of it, but that James O'Keefe is got it, and he's got him dead to rights. And the dead man switch is if they kill James, then the information goes to Alex. This is something that, of course, crisscrossed the internet and made the revelations, or what we assume to be the revelations that James has got, quite tantalizing and shocking. But it continues. Today on the program, Alex Jones peeled the onion layer back as to what may be in James's newest project.
Reports, and there's supposedly the first tranche of it's coming out today, that James O'Keefe's, one of the two big stories he's breaking is about someone in the Trump administration covering up Epstein. And then he put out a little short trailer yesterday that shows an image or still shot video of Pam Bondi.
Do what I can. DB
So
Sports.
he didn't tell me the specifics. When he called me and me alone as a dead man switch, which I was, I guess, flattered by him. He's like, I think you might be the only person that I know has the integrity to tell this in case something happens. And then when he told me, I was like, yeah, you are in danger, buddy. He told me the other stuff too. But he wouldn't even say who in the administration. I made some phone calls. And I told the crew over the weekend, I said, it's Pam Bondi. According to my sources. And because
well aware,
the White House already knows about this.
1977. Much love and respect. Flat motherfucking power.
So I wouldn't even tell
Gabe,
the crew
what's
last
good,
week
man?
what the specifics were because I don't want to endanger them.
Rainwater, what's good? I got you, Rainwater.
And then there's two other big stories.
Much love.
And it looks like this little promo video that he put out, he's kind of putting the three together because it's a big Pfizer news. And then some more Epstein news connected to the Democrats. But I'm going to stop right there. And wait and see what he puts out today. So we're going to be watching, obviously, his X account, Keith Media Group, very, very closely. Now,
so this is all tied into
shout out
very
my brother,
interesting
Enemies
news
Public.
cycles.
Much love and respect, you and the family. Enemies Public
are parts of ourselves. James Comer on our program saying that there are no Epstein files and they've been deleted. Pam Bondi today being asked about that, saying that's not true. We have the Epstein files. Not only that, we have all of these videos of powerful people with children.
No, the FBI, the FBI, they're reviewing, there are tens of thousands of videos of Epstein with children or child porn. And there are hundreds of
Appreciate you
victims.
tapping in. Be safe,
And
man.
no one victim will ever get released. It's just
Keep
the
Lamont.
volume,
You
and that's
already
what they're
know,
going
man.
through right now. The FBI is diligently going through that. I haven't seen that statement, but I'll call him later.
Okay. So what is it? Are they getting ahead of it? You know, you watch something like this and you go, well, what does James have? Is James getting ahead of something? Alex Jones and the bomb cell, James O'Keefe, expose dropping today. One of the two biggest stories breaking about somebody in the Trump administration covering up Epstein. Many are speculating that it's Pam Bondi because in one of the stills in James's teaser, Pam Bondi is in it. Is A Pam Bondi covering up the Epstein files? Yesterday, I decided to listen to a bit of Alex Jones. He was discussing the information James O'Keefe might be dropping today, alluded to the possibility that Pam Bondi is having some sort of relation with Jeffrey Epstein. Goodness gracious. Alex Jones accuses Trump, Pam Bondi, of allegedly covering up for Epstein. So what is it exactly? I guess we'll have to wait and see. But I can tell you this, as somebody who knows both Alex and James, they're not effing around here. They've got something. And it's scaring the hell out of both of them.
No problem, Gabe. Appreciate
So,
you. King
that's-
Don
these are guys that
Kyra,
don't-
DB Sports, Keith
that
Lamont,
don't scare
Roger
easily.
W, Enemies Public, my nigga
what is
Key,
it
everybody tapped in. I appreciate each and every one of y'all, man. Going some video review.
And who is truly covering up the Jeffrey Epstein crimes? Time will tell. It's your boy.
Hey, shout out my brother Roger W for that video. Let's go over here to, I think I got some watch later that I played. Give me 1 second. Goddamn computer want to start acting crazy. Let's see where I wanted to go to. I think I wanted to go here. Let's talk about this. I'm bringing this up. Give me 1 second.
Answered by two different provisions in the criminal code. Both provisions for this type of aggravated murder are directed for instances when the victim is a law enforcement officer. And
shout out to, let me make sure I hit that like button over here. Shout out to
plain speak.
Tell the House Publisher.
Everybody thinks they should have known is a law enforcement officer. So that carries for both different provisions. Then it changes. So in one provision of the revised code, the death is happening while the victim is performing his duties. The second provision of the Ohio revised code that we think these facts fit is that the murder happens because the defendant was looking to kill a police officer. And I believe and instructed my staff to follow these facts exactly and pursue both different sections.
Like I said, this the one that the father.
What in the world is she talking about?
Murdered the cop after his son got murdered.
Peace and blessings. Peace and blessings.
Shout
All
out to,
praises to the Most
House.
High. Leviticus 19:15 says, do not pervert justice. Do not show partiality to the poor or favoritism to the rich.
Texas was good. Much
but
love,
judge
respect,
your
brother.
neighbor
Appreciate
fairly.
you, Texas. I see.
And throughout the
The
American
volume kind of low.
system,
Okay.
and especially in this instance right here, we have seen the justice allegedly is charged with allegedly running over a sheriff deputy in Ohio after finding out
I thought it
and
was
watching the
Ohio.
video of
Ohio
police
on fire.
hunt down his son and basically shoot him in the back in cold blood. And now he is charged with 2 counts of felony murder.
And which we found out that he didn't get the cop that killed his son. He got another police officer. So it was once reported that he got the cop that killed his son. No, he got another cop. But let's go.
1 count of
And links in the chat. Any topic, yo.
special murder or something, like some crazy charge, and then some other counts. But as you heard that reporter ask the lady, what about the 2 counts? And she went on this whole psychobabble of nothingness. Nothing she said makes sense of why this man is charged with 2 counts of aggravated murder. Nothing made sense. And as I have pointed out yesterday, it has been said that there was another person in the car with Mr. Hinton, allegedly, from the information I received. And that person was the alleged driver. That person passed in the accident, and Mr. Hinton Jr. lived. And also the deputy passed in the accident. Now, they said that is why they are charging him to cover that fact up, that it was not him.
Global
now,
fusion.
Somebody said the other car in the picture, and you guys
American
can see the
Israel.
picture,
What's good, American
you
Israel?
know,
Much love and
in
respect
various
always.
places on the
Happy
internet, there
Mother's
was a
Day
white
weekend,
truck
American
in the picture. Somebody said the lady in the other car passed, but even if she did, there is no mention of nobody else passing in this entire incident, only the deputy. So why is he being charged with 2 counts? Y'all explain anything that she said makes sense. And we're going to go over that. We're going to review what she said. But I'm also going to take the time one day this week to go over the entire press conference to show the partiality that is shown in this circumstance, as opposed to the circumstance where Rodney Hinton Jr.'s son was clear-cut murdered. And so we're going to go over this whole entire press conference to show things. And I'm going to point out a couple of things that she said here, but let's go back to what she said and see if we can try to understand, once again, why is he charged with 2 counts of aggravated murder
Draco, what's
if
good,
there's
brother?
only
Grand
one deceased body?
Much love
You
and
can't
respect
do
to you.
that. And she's basically saying, I'm white and I say so. Once again, I think that she's covering up the fact, and it's going to eventually come out that there was another person in the car that expired. But just let's go back to what she said really quick.
Happy Mother's Day. Thank you, Americanism.
Yeah. So that the facts of this case, we felt were answered by 2 different provisions in the criminal code. Both provisions for this type of aggravated murder are directed for instances when the victim is a law enforcement officer. Then it changes. So in one provision of the revised code, the death is
You see, she's just stuttering and trying to make something up right now.
happening while the victim is performing his duties. The second provision of the Ohio Revised Code that we think these facts fit is that the murder happens because the defendant was looking to kill a police officer.
Yes,
that makes exactly no sense. And watch her stumble babble over the rest of this information. Like she don't even believe what she's saying.
It's like
Look at her face right there. These people.
It's like they're counting a cop for 2 people when he only killed 1 cop. So the cop is 2 people now, right? By charging them twice, the cop is 2 people. Let's go, man.
Wicked.
And I believe and instructed my staff to follow these facts exactly. And
You see the long pause right there, and I know they're not buying this, but you know I'm going to try to add this last little bit in.
Pursue both different sections.
And shout out to
all right, so I'm going to try to make sense of it. Is she saying that this brother's been charged with 2 counts because one, the police officer was an officer doing his duties, and then another count is because, you know, anybody should have known that he was doing his duties, and then it changes. It changes because the police officers was doing his job, and you know, this person was intentionally looking to kill a police officer.
Much
So
love,
we think
Empress
those facts
Awakening.
meet
Happy
both
Mother's Day
criteria.
weekend, Goddess.
It
Much
doesn't
love
make
to you and
sense.
the
Once
family.
again, this is a perversion
Awakening.
of justice. How can you be charged with 2 counts of the same type of murder when only one individual dies? Are we saying that the police officer is 2 people?
And that's what I
one
just
as
said
a
a
police
minute
and one
ago.
as a person, or one as a police and one as a police doing his job, one as a police and one as injustice, perversion of justice. That's what we're seeing.
Correct.
And so I am going to break down this entire press conference because we can just see the evil, you know, that they're trying to portray. Like this one instance. Listen to what she says in response to this man asking, has she ever seen anything like this? Hold on, just let's go back a little bit.
My brother Charles Johnson, much love and respect, brother.
Case just the other day, yeah.
For you and the family always. You already know, Charles. Appreciate it.
He's never seen before. Can you just comment on the nature of this case, essentially a police shooting leading to what appears to be an act of retribution? Do you see it that way? And can you comment on the unprecedented nature of this case?
I can only tell
Thank you,
that
Charles.
I've never seen someone hunted down and killed like this.
Stop right there.
Stop, exactly.
Stop it right there.
That's what the police officers do.
Anybody hunted down and killed like this. So I guess you never saw the video of Tamir Rice. I guess you never saw the video of the officers who did this to Ryan Hinton a day before. I guess you never saw the other thousands of police shootings where people are running away from the police and they are getting hunted down. That's why
these people are so biased.
Hunted down.
They're so biased.
Earlier. Do you see
no
the delusion?
No empathy at all.
These white people have in these positions. Maybe you don't consider us human. So that's why you say you've never seen it happen like this, because you've only seen it happen to black people. So that doesn't matter. But when it happens to a white person and he's allegedly hunted down and killed like that, oh, I've never seen this. This is the most terriblest thing in the world. Do you see the delusion? That's why I want to break down this entire press conference. And when I get the time, I'm going to do it. But all throughout this, she shows that partiality. The partiality to young black men being genocided by police, and the favoritism to this police officer who allegedly was targeted by a man whose son was hunted down by the police. Do you see the irony in these words? Let me. I think it was 1 or 2 more things she said in here. So I'm gonna play this, and then we're gonna move on.
I just wanted y'all to hear this shit. That's all.
Was expressing
how they
that
feel about us, man. They don't give a fuck about our life.
That this is something unlike we've ever seen before.
Yeah, Empress Awakening. Yes, diabolical. Yes, ma'am.
Look at her. This is something like we've never seen before. So you've never seen all of the black deaths by police officers in America. You're old enough to know. Where have you had your head buried under the sand?
We do.
Let me pause.
Look at her. She can't even think of the words to justify her.
Let me pause my brother real quick because he going in, man. It's like they record killing us and it's another day. But when one of them get killed, it's like they don't give a fuck about our lives. Like I said a couple days ago, these people care about animals more than they care about us. Make that shit make sense. That's why I did the video the other day about the dog. That's exactly why I did the video the other day about the guy killing the dog. These people care more about their animals than they do us. And we got some of our people justifying this shit, man. And I just had to tap in on it. I had to tap in. They care more about animals than they do us, human life. They consider us less than fucking human, man. And that's why it really kills me when people talk about racism ain't real, man. They'll record killing us and justify the shit. Let's get back to the video, man. I appreciate all of y'all.
Statement.
That's all I got to say.
You have laws to protect the accused. We have laws to protect the families as well. And we have laws to protect everybody who's going about their business. But when we have someone who's just showing up to work, doing his job to protect and serve, and is killed for that, it's reprehensible.
And he wasn't just killed for showing up and doing his job. He was killed because another police officer.
And like I said, they're charging him twice for killing a cop. He only killed one, so he should only get one. But they giving him two and justifying the shit in front of our face, man. But let's get back to the video. Texas, I appreciate all of y'all. Let's go.
Killed his son. So that is, people forget that he just Rodney Hinton Jr. just didn't wake up one morning and said, I'm just going to run over police. Now, once again, it's unfortunate that he chose that particular police, but that is not why the man was killed, because the police killed his son. Let's get that straight.
Sheriff McGuffey, I do have one question for you as well, if you don't mind. Given that this case is going to be pursued as a death penalty case, what do you think of that?
And I'm not even going to play Sheriff. I don't even know her name, but I'm gonna leave her alone right now. We're gonna get back to what this lady said real quick, because she said something really irreprehensible.
I have to sub up to all the channels, please.
But she said, "Okay, let's hear it."
I got you, Texas. Yeah.
We have no evidence that's been submitted to us about any mental health issues.
Texas.
All right, right there. Somebody asked them about, do you have any evidence of his mental health state going in to the situation? Oh, we have no evidence of any mental health. But when a white person just shoots a black person or goes on a shooting spree, the first thing they say is, oh, he was just going through some mental health issues. There's no, anybody can deduce. If you just watch the video of your son, and if he did this, which once again I have evidence to the contrary, that would automatically be in question, his mental health at the time, because he just saw a video of his son, as she mentioned, being hunted down, gunned down. So that's another partiality. Oh, when white people kill people, oh no, it's just some mental health. He was having a bad day. He was stressed. He just got word that his mom had cancer. He failed his math test. His dog ate his homework. All of these mental health issues. But right here, I don't have any any evidence. But then a while ago you said, well, I can't tell what's in his mind when he's doing what he's doing. So how do you know? So last thing she said, this is why I want to break down the whole thing, because if you're not listening, if you're not paying attention, you don't know what they're doing.
You guys, one more question. I have to let Charmaine get to the visitation.
It's still being investigated, so I have no information to share with you on that yet.
Just 2 counts.
All right, so that's when she goes back into, the psychobabble about why he's being charged with 2. But you heard what they asked about the situation with Ryan Hinton Jr. And what did she say? Oh, that's still being investigated. So I don't have any comment on that. Is not this incident still being investigated? You understand what I'm saying? Like, we're gonna throw that, like, everybody is kind of focusing on Rodney Hinton Jr.'s case because I guess that's the most polarizing. They want to specify the sanctity of the officer's life and how heinous and terrible this is. But let's not forget Ryan Hinton, who was shot in the back by the police officer, which is the catalyst for why we're here right here. But she says, oh, no, we don't have anything to say about that. Well, you got a lot to say about this. And so I wanted to point that out real quick because I just thought it was heinous again. According to the information I got, that there is a reason why there's 2 counts, because allegedly it's told to me that there was another woman in the car. And that woman was the alleged driver, not Mr. Hinton. And that's why you see Mr. Hinton in the video, in that same video that I did. He's, getting up. He's weary. He's not able to, know where he is. He definitely looks out of it, incoherent. And so he doesn't look like, someone who just deliberately ran over an officer. But the main thing is he is facing the death penalty for these mysterious 2 counts with this mysterious other body that has been added to the case. And so once again, prayers for the brother and his family, prayers for Ryan Hinton's mother and all of the people who are loving and loving on and affected by this. But I just think this is, once again, a perversion of justice, where they're charging this guy with 2 counts of aggravated murder, talking about only 1 officer died, but you're going to charge him with 2 counts of the same charge. And then a special felony murder. Like, how many times are you going to charge this guy for the same time? You got him charged with 3 counts of murder for 1 person. So you said, so you see the irony of it. A police officer get killed, he's worth 3 people. A black man gets killed, he's worth 0.3 persons, if he's worth a person at all. And the reason I say a 0.3, because they'll give the officer something like negligent, criminal, involuntary manslaughter with indifference to care for they'll give him a 0.3 and he'll do 12 months. They'll make up something. Just like, that lady just made up the reason why they're charging him with 2 counts. So clearly a perversion of justice. And so, it will not last. I think it won't hold up because the truth will come out about the other individual that was in the car with him, who was the alleged driver. But as of now, he still faces that death penalty ruling. But y'all let me know what y'all think in the comments. Thank y'all for tuning in. Thank y'all for watching. Thank y'all for sharing the video. As always, my number is 919-587-7782. If you want to support the channel, you see my cash out, $Rich Money 7777. And also, if you want to buy either of my books, you can go to TaylorHousePublications.com, and that is ways that you can support this channel. But as always, peace and blessings, much love, and y'all let me know what y'all think about this video in the comments.
Hey, shout out that brother. If y'all can support that channel, man, support that brother. I'm all about supporting each other. We're gonna go to the next video real quick. I want to shout out my nigga Straight Smoke, right? This is promo. Shout out my nigga Straight Smoke. If y'all in the Midwest, I think he's in Kentucky. Man, check out my nigga Straight Smoke. What he doing, man? Let's go. Shout out to Straight Smoke, man. Shout out my nigga Straight Smoke, man. Y'all in the Midwest area, go get some food from my brother Straight Smoke, man. Shout out my nigga Straight Smoke, man. Like I said, you got a business or something you want to promote? It's free promos here. You want to promote and grow your channel? Come on over, man. The link is always pinned. The link is always pinned. Shout out my nigga Straight Smoke. Real quick, I want to go over here to Professor Black Truth, man. I want to
Tyree Nichols, a heinous crime captured on video, irrefutable evidence of an unforgivable crime, and the purest proof that we have an enemy within in the Black community, one that is as vicious and as deserving of being crushed as any gun-toting thug from the dominant society. All right, let's just cut to the chase here. This is a typical example of an all-white jury who ignored the law and deliberately engaged in an act of blatant jury nullification by giving an across-the-board acquittal to murderers who they knew to be guilty. Now, we can be disgusted at the outcome, but you can't be surprised. This was engineered. There's a demographic in this society who is totally and completely opposed to justice, the rule of law, or even common decency and morality. And these prosecutors and judges and police, they know that they can depend on that demographic to back up any act of anti-Black violence, no matter who carries it out. As long as it serves the interests of white primacy, they'll do it. There's a demo in this country who has always benefited from institutional injustice because it was the only way they could actually get anything. They are shameless and willing to stoop to any load to maintain the system of racial goodies, giveaways, and guarantees that they require, because without it, they would have nothing. Two of the murderers of Tyree Nichols already pleaded guilty in federal court, and white media reports are that
I know Empress Awakening. I appreciate you saying that. I know I'm putting the right information out to the people. If you watching this, sis, I know I'm putting the right information out. I appreciate you saying that. You know, I put them in my watch later list. I said, these topics we need to talk about. You know, this channel for 18 and over, grown folks talk. You know, these are topics that, you know, I seen that we needed to talk about in the community. So Empress Awakening, I appreciate you saying that you watched both of these videos too. I know I'm in the right place, and I know I'm doing the right thing. Much love and respect, sister. Let's go.
they intend to plead guilty to the state charges, though that's not guaranteed. But regardless, all of these animals were guilty because they were all involved. It's irrelevant which specific criminal was the one who struck the blow that killed Tyree Nichols. They were all involved, and all of them are equally guilty. That's how the law works, but of course we don't live under a system of law. We live under a system of white supremacy. Despite this show of white racism and state...
And let me pause that real quick. But like I said earlier, you got some of these people that say, we're in a republic, and the people are running the republic. Y'all know who I'm talking about. So we know it's black people in position of power. Are we running things behind the scene? Is niggas running the things behind the scene and okaying what's going on? Is my question to y'all, man. That's my question to the people. Is niggas behind the scene running things and allowing all this shit to go down? Is my question to y'all, man. Yes or no question. Nobody want to hit the link. I need somebody to talk to. Is niggas behind the scene allowing all this shit happening, running things behind the scene, allowing this white supremacy so-called agenda? That's my question to y'all, man. That's my question to y'all. But let's get back to the video, man.
Court, all three of these animals have already been convicted in federal court last year, and like their other two co-conspirators, they could also face time in federal prison. Of course, we have to say could repeatedly because the judge in the federal case has refused to actually sentence any of them until after their state trial. That's what he decided to do. He said, I'm going to hold off on sentencing until at least June because I know it's going to take a month to put these guys on trial. So I'm going to wait to see what the state outcome is. Then I'll decide what the sentence should be. Now, the judge didn't have to do that. These guys were convicted back during the summer of last year. The judge chose to wait this long. And I think that's because he intends to give them a slap on the wrist and he wants to use whatever Why would a white jury in Tennessee pass up the chance to put three black defendants who they know are guilty as hell in prison? It's because they think that this is going to help to push the envelope and benefit white racists who kill black citizens. This was about a gang of bigots on a jury acting as accessories to murder after the fact. These cowardly pieces of trash on that jury would never have had the nerve to try something like that themselves. They never do. So they get on code to protect anyone who does. But make no mistake, the mental calculus that those white jurors were using was that this is meant to reestablish and reassert that the police, white cops in particular, are not to be punished for killing a black person, no matter how blatant the murder may be. And they already know that this will benefit white police. It's merely an unintended consequence that in this case,
just seen it.
The cops
It just
were
got
black.
away with.
Calls where Dr. King was assassinated. This just goes to remind all black people these unreconstructed Confederates have not changed in 150 years. They will never change because evil doesn't change. The people there are as racist and dirty as hell as they've ever been, and every black person in that state is deathly aware of the mind-numbing bigotry that so many of these white supremacists there exhibit. These are the dead enders of the Confederacy that we're talking about here. But we have to understand that white supremacy, like any system of oppression, is reliant on having people from the group being oppressed to act as collaborators. And this incident was no different. Now, the first thing that needs to be noted is this trial was supposed to take place in Memphis, but the judge, in an unprecedented move, decided to move the trial away from Memphis, which is majority black, and to instead have the trial held hundreds of miles away in Hamilton County, which just so happens to be 76% white, and among the most rural group of inbreds you ever saw. Now, have you ever seen an incident where a white cop was on trial for killing a black person? They looked and said, "Ooh, we got to get you out of this mostly white area that the trial was going to take place in. We're going to move you over to the blackest area."
My Zoom link, so I did StreamYard. But mainly, like I said, my main one, I'm be doing Zoom. My love, you know, I only can have 6 people up because this is the free version. You know, I looked at it. They wanted me to pay $88 a month. And I'm like, no, I ain't paying that much. I ain't even paying $45. I'm only paying $15 with Zoom. I'm saving money, not using StreamYard. Using the free version. But yeah, I got that video saved next, Roger W. But yeah, shout out to Professor Black Truth, man. Putting this information out. Let's go. Can I get back there? Play. Give me a second, everybody. I'm out on the deck. Make sure everything plugged up. Mic check, mic check. Put a one in here. Please. Put a one in the chat. I see you, Straight Smoke. My goddamn computer won't let me put the video. Let me see something. Give me a second. Trying to get the computer. Mic check, mic check. Have to restart. I'm the mommy. It's actually just check, mic check, mic check. Shout out my nigga Smoke Signal. Power to the motherfucking people. We got knocked out. I'm back. I should be back. Yeah, technical difficulty. Thank you. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me. Please. Get back to what we were talking about. YouTube. Let me see if I get some ones. Yeah, Phenomenal Mommy, thank you. Yep, we back. We're back. We're going to get right back to that video we were talking about. Right back. Hopefully everybody good. Shout out my nigga Chief Holiday in the house. Much love and respect, brother. Got some new music. Chief Holiday. We're going to play today. Great Smoke was good. We played your advertisement. Najee Skates. We back, everybody. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate those ones. Let's get back to that video that we were playing. Give me 1 second. We're back. Like I said, I got 2-3 hours to kill this afternoon. It's an open topic. You already know what it is. Let's go back to that watch later list. And the link should be in the chat. The link's in the chat. Anybody want to come up, Chief? Straight Smoke. We're going to do your advertisement again. Here we go. Close that out. We were looking at, this. Open that up. We should be back. Give me a second. Let me screen share. That ain't what I want to cancel. Where is it at? Why is it right there? Give me 1 second, everybody. We're about to bring the video up. We're going to review. Here it comes. Wow. My nigga Chief up.
Judge, particularly a black one.
Big dog.
Yeah, shout out my brother Chief Holiday. Good mic check, brother.
Mic check. 1 2 1 2.
Loud and clear, brother. Loud and clear. Much love to you and the family, brother. Jules 512. Much love to you and the family. How you doing today, brother?
Peace to you and the fam too, man. Peace to the Empress. Tried, man.
For sure.
Shout out to Big Dog, man, doing his thing. Yeah, I'm just tapping in, man. So I didn't came in on the black screen, so I don't even know.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, we were basically I was playing the video of what is it? That Professor Black Truth put out. All white jury acquits Tyreek Nichols killer. But we'll play it from the beginning.
Interesting.
Yeah. You know, like I said, it's been a lot going on. You know, the streets been on fire. You know, the cops got acquitted of killing the other guy. And I ain't sure, you know, I played a couple videos earlier, you know, about, you know, Trump and, you know, Epstein and, you know, things coming out. You know, I played a couple videos, but you already know it's an open topic, man. But I was playing this video.
Pull my coattails in some of the videos, though, my brother. You know, Trump was on the Epstein
It's all
list
good.
too.
Let's listen to this video and just let me know when you want me to pause.
Okay, for sure. Hey, man, peace to the tribe, man.
Say
Shout out to
again?
everybody. I see y'all up in there. I was just speaking to everybody, man. Hey, y'all do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe.
I got you, Chief. Appreciate it.
Support the channel.
Yeah, I was talking about earlier.
Yeah.
I was talking about earlier, back debate, man. Make sure y'all support Big Aboriginal Power. Who's older, America or Africa? It should be tomorrow, right? Make sure y'all lock into my brother Big Aboriginal Power, man. But yeah, I'm gonna play this, Chief, and I'm gonna play your song before we go. Like I said, I ain't going nowhere. I still got an hour or two to kill, man.
Yeah, I seen
You know,
what nothing going on, man. I was saying if you a Smoke Signal, somebody was gonna go live. Man, shout out to Smoke Signal. I see him up in there.
Yeah, when smoke signals go live, I shut it down. Or back go live, I shut it.
Yeah, man. So shout out to everybody, man. Tapped in, man. Let's get it. I'm gonna mute. Oh, that's when it's good.
Yeah.
Good gas.
Let's go.
Hey, man, what y'all smoking on this Good Friday,
Family
man?
and fellow soldiers, I'm the professor, and this is the moment of truth.
I'm smoking on some.
And now the Friday crime report.
Some
By
runt.
now you've heard about the verdict.
Some runts and some OG from the sponsor. You heard me, Chief? You can unmute, brother. Yeah, the sponsor. Make sure a nigga smoke good, real good over here, man. But what you smoking on, man? Where you at? You in Vegas, Atlanta? Where you at, player?
Yeah, I'm in Georgia, man. I'm in the A.
Okay. I definitely got to tap in with you, you know, in the next week. I have a lot going on. You know what I mean? But, you know, life is good, man. So I'm definitely going to highlight.
Yeah, we moving around, though, man. So,
And man, I got to, like I said, I got to get with Wolf because Wolf going to do a presentation, show his art over here, man. Like I said, I'm about promoting each other. You know what I mean, Chief? So
word. Shout out to Wolf, man. I definitely tap in with you, brother.
Yeah.
Y'all in the A, man. Y'all in America, man. Tap in. Y'all know what it is, man. Y'all already good. We working out here, man. We doing our shit. So and shout out to everybody, man, that's doing this shit, man. Hey man, let's get to the video, man.
I got you. Yeah. Let's go. You talk about all white jury and quit.
Mochi. And I keep runts. Yeah, just good mochi.
I hear that. Yeah, I'm smoking on some OG and some runts. Soapbox was good, Soapbox. Much love and respect. But yeah, let's start playing some of this. And Chief, don't get triggered, man. Don't get triggered, all right?
I'm gonna try not to.
And shout out to Professor Black Truth. Let's go.
In the state trial of the murderers of Tyre Nichols, a heinous crime captured on video, irrefutable evidence of an unforgivable crime, and the purest proof that we have an enemy within in the Black community, one that is as vicious and as deserving of being crushed as any gun-toting thug from the dominant society. All right, let's just cut to the chase here. This is a typical example of an all-white jury who ignored the law and deliberately engaged in an act of blatant jury nullification by giving an across-the-board acquittal to murderers who they knew to be guilty. Now, we can be disgusted at the outcome, but you can't be surprised.
Let me let you. I'm warning y'all. Hey, everybody in the chat. Nami is she's a managing mind. Don't piss her off. Even if you got a wrench, she can bye-bye you, man. Please be respectful to everybody.
Namino
is a managing mind over here, and I give her the power to do what she do. So everybody, please be respectful. Shout out my sister Nami. You already know. Let's go.
Yeah.
She's a managing mind, and she will X you out. So please be respectful to Nami and everybody. Happy Mother's Day weekend, Nami, to you and the family. You know, as always, love and respect over here to all the goddesses. Jews, 512, much love and respect. Always, sister, you already know, to both of y'all. But let's get to the video. Like I said, I'm trying to get our people a little pissed off. That's all. Me, personally, that's what I'm trying to do.
This was engineered. There's a demographic in this society who is totally and completely opposed to justice, the rule of law, or even common decency and morality. And these prosecutors and judges and police, they know that they can depend on that demographic to back up any act of anti-Black violence, no matter who carries it out. As long as it serves the interests of white primacy, they'll do it. There's a demo in this country who has always benefited from institutional injustice because it was the only way they could actually get anything. They are shameless and willing to stoop to any low to maintain the system of racial goodies, giveaways, and guarantees that they require, because without it, they would have nothing. Two of the murderers of Tyre Nichols already pleaded guilty in federal court, and white media reports are that they intend to plead guilty to the state charges, though that's not guaranteed. But regardless, all of these animals were guilty because they were all involved. It's irrelevant which specific criminal was the one who struck the blow that killed Tyre Nichols. They were all involved, and all of them are equally guilty. That's how the law works, but of course we don't live under a system of law. We live under a system of white supremacy. Despite this show of white racism in state court, all three of these animals have already been convicted in federal court last year, and like their other two co-conspirators, they could also face time in federal prison. Of course, we have to say could repeatedly because the judge in the federal case has refused to actually sentence any of them until after their state trial. That's what he decided to do.
I need some clarity real fast, big dog.
Go ahead, brother. I'm here.
Is Tyre Nichols the guy that got in Memphis, right? Are we in Memphis?
I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure.
Okay. Just real fast. Okay.
You are.
Professor Black Truth. If I'm not mistaken, because it's been a few. Tyre Nichols, I think, was the guy that got beat up by the police, right? But
yeah, I believe so.
Officers were niggas.
You're on point, bro.
Now they wasn't like us. I'm gonna take that back.
Yeah,
They wasn't pale skins, right?
Exactly.
They wasn't pale skins. So I just want to point that out. That they wasn't pale skins. They wasn't pale skins. It wasn't pale skins in a nigga city like Memphis. So I just want to point this out. But they are foreigners. If the reports that came back that these people were, and that they had a vendetta. It was like one of them was dating the girl. They took pictures of him.
I heard all of that. Yeah.
This is the same case, and this is what we talking about. So I don't know when we talk about all white jurors and shit like that. We gotta talk about it. We gotta talk about it. How does that work in a city like that? You know, that I think the first time I ever heard of Chocolate City, I think it pertained to Memphis. You know what I mean? Yeah, these
I mean,
officers wasn't
DC
Bell
used to
Sheriff.
be a chocolate
They
city.
killed this guy.
Philly used to be a
Beat him.
chocolate city
Yeah,
back
yeah.
in the day, brother.
DC,
I know what
right?
you mean. Memphis
Yeah,
too, yes, sir.
Memphis too, right?
The
Chocolate
South,
City. Well, I'm from the South, but the
South.
South.
We know
Memphis
South is
Chocolate
a
City.
chocolate city. Yes, sir.
So I just want to point that out, man. Now y'all gotta. I don't know all the particulars and the details of this. A lot of times when we get stuff in the media, y'all, depending on who we hearing it from, um, it could come out bliggity black, or it can come out another way. But either way, it always sets us up to be losers. Like when I hear it, like I okay, what are you gonna say about this? You just, don't make sense. It really don't. As I feel about it, sometimes when I hear these conversations and it's the narratives that's painted in opinions as opposed to the real information that's being put out, whether it's about tariffs, whether it's about this court case, that court case, laws, history, it's just niggas' opinions or opinions that's been passed down or distorted or whatever. We don't never really get the truth. I want the truth. Yeah, I don't like people lying to me. So that's why I don't listen to shit. I don't believe shit. I just want to point that out. With this right here, but that's crazy because these people like it's all white juror. That are not from that community. So I don't know how that worked. Like just how the system was set up. You know what I mean? I mean, of course, people are gonna be able to pick their own jurors and stuff like that or whatever, right? But those guys went
Hey,
outside the
hey, Chief,
community, right? If it's an all pale juror, I think that's
Chief,
interesting.
real quick, brother. Did you hear about the brother that they killed his son? Then he ran over a cop. I went over that story earlier too.
I heard about that. I've been hearing about a lot of stuff, man.
They charging him with 3 counts of murder when he only killed 1 cop.
Hold on. How many people died?
1. I'll go back to the video. Hold on. That was one of the videos I replayed earlier, man.
I mean, that's
Before
crazy.
they knocked me out. Yeah, I got it here. I'm gonna come right here.
What state
Let's
is
go
this?
back. We gonna go back to that other video because, like I said, I've been talking about a bunch of things. The telepathic God, much love and
Hey, man, peace, everybody. I see y'all over there.
respect, brother. To your family, man. But yeah, this is the other video that I played.
Yeah.
I'll
When the
publish the
victim
house.
is a law enforcement officer
Let me know if you want me to pause
and
it. There it comes.
the defendant either knew or should have known the law enforcement officer. So that carries for both different provisions. Then it changes. So in one provision of the revised code, the death is happening while the victim is performing his duties. The second provision of the Ohio Revised Code that we think these facts fit is that the murder happens because the defendant was looking to kill a police officer. And I believe and instruct the staff to follow these facts exactly, pursue both different sections.
What in the world is talking about? Peace and blessings, all praises
Gas
to
man,
the
what's
Most
good,
High.
Gas man? I see you, bro.
Leviticus
They
19
messed up my
says,
screen again.
or favoritism to the rich.
Hey man, I guess he got kicked out again, man. Shout out to everybody, man. I see y'all up in there. I see Texas. I'm him. Big Gasman. Gasman. Okay, shout out to Big Gasman. Black Indian immigrated. The telepathic God. Roger W. Phenomenal Mommy.
Yeah, I'm back.
Crazy.
Mic check. I'm back, y'all. They knocked me out again, man.
It's all good.
Yeah, this is another story. I don't know how far back you heard, Chief, but I'm gonna go to this other story real quick. The Rodney Henson Jr. They give him triple life. They giving him 3 life sentences for killing that cop. This the not this guy on the screen, but he doing the talking about Rodney, the one that they killed his son. Then he killed the police officer, ran him over in a car. Appreciate you, Chief Crazy Overstand. So yeah, let me play some of this video right here because the brother was going in.
The video of police hunt down his son and basically shoot him in the back in cold blood. And now he is charged with 2 counts of felony murder, 1 count of special murder,
Yes, man, that's
some
me,
crazy
man.
stuff, and then some other counts. But as you heard that reporter ask the lady, what about the 2 counts?
Telepathic God.
And
Much
she
love,
went on
man.
this whole psycho babble of
Yeah, got Chief Holiday in my
nothingness.
house. Shout out to Chief Holiday.
Nothing she said makes sense of why this man is charged with 2 counts
My
of
brother,
aggravated
Chief Holiday.
murder. Nothing made sense. And as I have pointed out yesterday, it has been said that there was another person in the car with Mr. Hinton, allegedly, from the information I received. And that person was the alleged driver. That person passed in the accident, and Mr. Hinton Jr. lived. And also the deputy passed in the accident. Now, they said that is why they are charging him to cover that fact up, that it was not him. Now, somebody said the other car in the picture, and you guys can see the picture, in various places on the internet, there was a white truck in the picture. Somebody said the lady in the other car passed. But even if she did, there is no mention of nobody else passing in this entire incident, only the deputy. So why is he being charged with 2 counts? Y'all explain anything that she said makes sense. And we're going to go over that. We're going to review what she said. But I'm also going to take the time one day this week to go over the entire press conference to show the partiality
good content
that is shown
right
in this circumstance, as opposed
with a lot
to
of the information.
circumstance where Rodney Hinton Jr.'s son was clear-cut murdered. And so we're going to go over this whole entire press conference to show things. And I'm going to point out a couple of things that she said here, but let's go back to what she said and see if we can try.
And Nami, real quick, Nami, if you're in the house, please promote.
The facts of this
I thought
case,
I paused.
we felt.
Oh shit! I started it back. Please promote Big Aboriginal Power debate in the chat. Let people know how much it is. I think it's tomorrow. Make sure y'all sub in the Big Aboriginal Power debate, man. Let's get back to that video real quick. I think it's right there.
Right now.
Happening while the victim is performing his duties.
Oh, it's free. Okay, Nami. Cool.
Ohio Revised Code that we think these facts fit is that.
Got you. It's free. All right. Thank you.
Murder happens because the defendant was looking to kill a police officer.
That makes exactly no sense. And watch her stumble babble over the rest of this explanation. Like she don't even believe what she said. Look at her face right there.
Yeah, I've been saying,
these people are
the
wicked.
city on fire, man. United States on fire.
I believe and
yeah, there you go.
instructed my staff
Thank
to
you.
follow
Thank you,
these
Nami.
facts exactly. And
you see the long pause right there, and I know they're not buying this, but you know I'm going to try to add this last little bit in.
Free debate. So we'll hopefully see y'all in the house. Free debate tomorrow.
All right, so I'm going to try to make sense of it. Is she saying that this brother's being charged with 2 counts because one, the police officer was an officer doing his duties, and then another count is because, you know, anybody should have known that he was doing his duties, and then it changes. It changes because the police officers was doing his job, and you know, this person was intentionally looking to kill a police officer. So we think those facts meet both criteria. It doesn't make sense. Once again, this is a perversion of justice. How can you be charged with 2 counts of the same type of murder when only one individual dies? Are we saying that the police officer is 2 people? One as a police and one as a person, or one as a police and one as a police doing his job, one as a police and one as...
Shout out my brother Chopping Up TV. What's good, Chop? Much love,
That's
bro.
what we're seeing. And so I am going to break down the entire press conference because you just see the evil, you know, that they're trying to portray. Like this one instance. Listen to what she says in response to this man asking, "Has she ever seen anything like this?" Hold on, just let's go back a little bit before she spoke.
in
Case just the other day, yeah, said it was something unprecedented, something he's never seen before. Can you just comment on the nature of this case, essentially a police shooting leading to what appears to be an act of
Hey y'all, Big Dog having some technical stuff, man. Like I said, man, shout out to y'all, man. I see y'all up in there. Peace to everybody, man. Chopping it up. TV tapped in. Y'all know what it is, man. Press go if y'all truly descend from the greatest human beings in world history, and put a number 1 beside it, man. And flat motherfucking power for Big Dog, Philly OG. People are always coming in some information. Shout out to Big Dog. Hey, it's Friday, man. Y'all hit the link. It's an open topic, open panel. He was just going through some stuff, man. Y'all, you know, damn, dude wasn't driving the car. The person that was driving the car got killed. So if they're charging with 2, you know, I guess they're trying to say that they're gonna charge him with the homicide. I just got questions. Was the particular deputy? Y'all know what I'm saying? I just got questions. I got questions. I guess I might be looking into it myself. I'm just so desensitized, y'all, at this point. When it comes to these type of things, because I don't know what's real and what's not real. You know, they push fake stories to make us feel a certain type of way. It's tragic that people are losing their lives. Yeah, I see Libra Son up in there. Sister Betty's in the building. Yeah, man, I just, like I think that we gotta just fall back a little bit. Big dog, you back? I'm just chopping it up with the tribe. Man, we're gonna be ruffling some feathers this weekend, y'all. I think when we're dropping this information, if you're not making people who have been lied to, question, do a deep dive into that, you know what I mean? Into not only history of America, but history of us, don't make it Black history, it's American history. We are Americans. Keith Lamont, what up, though? Oh, it isn't it? Big dog, can you hear me?
I don't know if you can hear me. Hold on.
I can hear you now.
You can hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I hear you loud and clear, brother. Shout out. Been trying to let Keith Lamont on. Shout out to Sister Betty. Much love and respect, Sister Betty, always. Appreciate you tapping it in. Chopping it up TV. I see everybody. Appreciate y'all. My nigga Smoke. It keep, it don't want me to play that video I was playing.
Well,
Cause at the point that I was playing, I paused it, but I'm gonna bring that video right back.
Hey, Big Dog, I got a question though about it.
Keith,
if you know the answer.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
They're saying that the brother's father, the young man that was killed, right? Father wasn't driving the car.
Yeah, he wasn't driving the car. Somebody else was.
Somebody else was driving the car that actually hit the.
That died. That person is unalive.
Okay, so the deputy was that the actual deputy that shot his son?
No.
I'm just asking that. Excuse me?
No.
That's crazy.
You're borging now, Chief.
I'm doing what? I mean, I just need to have
on my end. Start over. It's a different one. It's a different deputy. You was borging a little.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's you or me. Mic check, mic check. Can you hear me now?
I can hear both of y'all.
And they charging them with 2 capital murders.
All right, so check it. So they're saying that they will, they charging him with a crime.
I can hear you loud and clear.
So
shout out my brother Keith Lamont Cam coming up.
So they're gonna try. They're gonna try to, in a mission of a crime. They would say, okay, you guys you're the getaway driver in the car, right? Somebody went into the store or whatever, and doing the mission of a robbery, somebody got killed, right? They'll charge you. If you didn't do it, you sit in the car, they would charge you with those extra things. You see what I'm saying? Not just the person that actually went in there because you drove the car, they would do that. So this guy wasn't driving the car though. It's wild business. And so for them to try to do that.
Hey, Chief, no, he ran a different cop over on purpose, they're saying.
Wait a minute, but he wasn't driving. He was just in the car.
No, he was driving. It was just him in the car, and he ran a different cop who shot his son over. That's what they're saying.
So it wasn't even the actual dude that shot his son. It's somebody totally different.
No, it wasn't the actual dude. In the beginning, I thought that it was the guy who shot his son, but no, it was just a different cop. And it's weird that they don't even make no sense that they would try to charge him with 2 murders on one person killing another person. That I know what you're talking about. Another person can get, but 2 different. How can you get 2 counts of murder on one person, killing them once?
like I said, there's a lot of conflicting reports coming in, and I just don't know. And that's why it makes me not care, bro. I ain't gonna hold you out, bro. I'm
Hey,
just gonna keep it real. Not like just because man, life is life, and we got real life shit going on in our real lives. You feel me? So I don't know what's real or fake. Whether he driving the car, whether he wasn't driving the car. I just
well,
know that I'm for human life. I'm for life. I'm a pro-lifer, right? I believe in life. I just say life, period. You know what I mean? And all these other things that's been created, this whole bullshit is bullshit to me. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah, I
Like,
do. I do.
I'm just saying this and how they've always got to make it. We always all this distraction, right, from
Yeah.
what we need to be talking about, right?
Yeah.
Nobody is talking about real shit. They only talking about this fake shit, and they're gonna keep George Floyd in us.
Mm.
They're gonna keep doing it to us. They're gonna keep us emotionally attached to this. And y'all know how they did it last time. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
we
I'm like
Negroes
you,
can
man.
get that
I
done,
don't
bro.
be knowing. I don't
Bullshit.
trust the news, so I don't know if some of this stuff be real or fake. I don't know. I can't say if it's real or fake. All I know is I'm just noticing it's a lot of different things happening at one time, and everybody's kind of like coming at the what they call Black Americans or whatever they want to call it. But it's just like on this front, you got uh, battling against Africans and Pan Africans. Then you got coalitions of all these South Americans now there and Palestinians coming at us. Then you got all these murder trials coming up with the other guy, the young boy, and the Metcalf, and now this. And then the other thing with the white jury. This is all just barraging on us back to back to back to back, taking people's feelings everywhere. Now I'm not gonna say if they're real or fake. Because I wasn't there, but they are known to be liars and they will make shit up. So I can look at it on both ways. You just gotta watch it and see what happens, or don't pay it no attention at all and go about doing what you're supposed to be doing. And it seems like that's what they're trying to stop, because since we've been talking this Aborigine or American Indian shit, everything wants to come in now and distract us from that. To me, that's what it looks like to me.
I mean, it's always a distraction against, but they always use us as. I mean, they have always been the play. Use our numbers, use our influence socially, politically, economically, and it's not for us; it's for other people. And at this point, I thought we should be able to figure this out at this point, but we're not. That's what's crazy to me, y'all. Like it's the same play before all of us was born. Like you
Yeah,
feel me? Like
yeah, I
all of us,
do.
they did the same fucking play. And so you telling me that the same play is winning? Like it's the same play. Like, bro, I seen a clip of Roland Martin, right? I had been stopped listening to him, right? I said, fuck it. I gotta see what he's talking about these tariffs. She came on, instantaneously started calling Donald Trump an idiot. Like Donald Trump is an idiot, and he's racist, and he's pushing this, that, and the third. You know, like y'all gotta keep in mind, our people are listening to him. They're not doing any fact checking, right? So he never pulled up anything to as far as they were talking about history, right? Erasing black history, right? Donald Trump is erasing black history. Then he pulls on a Democratic Congress lady, forgot her fucking name. She's super bald head, like smooth bald head. Fuck her. She got in there talking the same shit. Now she's representing the people in Massachusetts, right? She's talking the same dumb shit. They never one time had one example, anything. They start talking about the Smithsonian. Well, he's saying, well, they have been funding fake history. Now, I keep in mind when we're talking about these intelligence agencies, they are cleaning house from these intelligence agencies. I don't know if y'all remember that.
Yeah. Yeah. I know.
Right?
Yeah.
And cutting funds that don't supposed to be there, like going to George Soros and Open Society, in all these other organizations that have been misappropriating funds. Is that I don't. Why is anybody mad about that? That look like us. But what I'm mad about is niggas is not focused on. Okay, now they got Doge and all them finding all this extra money. Shouldn't we be talking about putting it back into America, into Americans' hands? See, when you say black, now there's a special nothing burger for you over here.
Yeah.
Okay, we got to get more organized and we have to start showing intelligence. We got to stop being dumb, bro. And words cannot set us off. and you said something that was interesting, right? You said the Aboriginal or American Indian community, right? Bro, Pan Africans, we all, like you said, or it's right. You can say and or. See, people start taking stuff like it's the same thing, bro. It's literally the same thing. We all know this, right? But there's an interest. I still see dudes be talking about pushing Native American culture on us, right? Knowing that we predate the Native American culture. We don't have to go back thousands of years to do that. See what I'm saying?
Right.
And we understand why that was created to take us away from it, and we have been misclassified for that. So I see people, pushing that as if, hey man, you're not an Indian, right? Unless you are part of a Native American tribe. I'm gonna let y'all know Native Americans, right? Not Indians. Indian is a descriptive term of niggas. We're not gonna debate that no more. If you don't understand that, then you need to catch up. You understand that when we're talking of the words matter, right? And people are you guys are religiously attached, psychologically attached, emotionally attached to certain words. Some of you niggas is attached to more, some of you niggas is attached to Indian. I'm not attached to nothing but words that give me power. See how that word? It's just super simple, bro. First
That's right.
American Aborigines. It's about power. That's only designated for copper-colored people here in America. They could have added all other people to it. We didn't have to get added to something. They did. They had to be added to land ownership. Y'all understand that? They had to be added to voting. Do y'all understand that? That is the late 19th, 20th century for them. Respect to the check. See how that work? And we got so many people that say, I have a book. Where's the evidence? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just diabolical, bro. That what people are pushing, man, and we wonder why we going through the shit that we going through, because we we believe in a lot of the fairy tales. That's just kind of my stand. I'm gonna land my plane right there.
Well, I can't even disagree with you on a lot of stuff, Chief. People favor different words. We know what they mean, but like you said, American, Aborigine, to me, that's the best term too. That is the best term. And when I like fill out a form for Social Security and letting them know who I am, I make my own box and I put exactly that in, American Aborigine. When I sent something to the IRS, I stated on that, American Aborigine, not taxed. So that's how I go with it too. But no disrespect to American Indian, Black, I understand we can't, but when we talking to each other, we know it Black. That's what I'm saying. As we talk to each other, we know
real quick, Mike.
You got it.
Can you hear me, Chief?
Yes.
Yes, sir. Good enough.
Yeah, I've been listening. I heard everything both of y'all brothers said. Y'all going in. I want to ask y'all some quick questions, real quick. I talked about it earlier. Like some people in the community like to talk about we under a republic. We under a republic government right now under Trump. And allegedly being a republic government, the people is supposed to have the power. How do y'all feel about that, man? Y'all know who I'm mainly talking about. Superman like to push this point.
Uh,
And how y'all feel about that? And my other topic is blacks in charge behind the scenes. But go ahead, brothers. I heard y'all going in. Y'all was going in. I appreciate y'all. But yeah, I wanted to let y'all see how y'all felt about this republic government. And is the people really running the government under the republic? But shout out to both of y'all. Y'all got it.
I'll go quick. Is this supposed to be a republic? By that paper they say is the Constitution. It is. But in all reality, they're just doing what they want. And I see this firsthand. I know people say the Constitution is the top law, this and that. In reality, to me, Constitution is a piece of paper that some old people wrote some shit down on. That's it. But I do understand, when people get into the law stuff and stuff like that, and you can't get into their courts and enforce anything without it. But it's so hard. So it's not if it is supposed to be a republic, they're not doing republic types of things in my eyes. And I'll rest with that on the republic thing. Go ahead, Chief.
Go ahead, Chief. How you feel about it? Because that's and shout out to Sister Betty. She real quick, Chief. I'm gonna give it right to you. She said, "No, I don't believe blacks are in charge behind the scenes." But it's a topic that, like some of our people is saying that we're running shit behind the scenes. But go ahead, Chief. You got it. How you feel?
I mean, yeah, I came full circle as it pertains to being American. We've allowed other people to come here and be more American than us. We've allowed more people to come here and use us.
I definitely agree with that.
Just use us against our own best interests at this point, bro. We got to be like, enough is enough. What is for the best interest of us Americans? Why are we getting the short end of the economic stick fences, right? So the word republic, even if we pull up the definition and all these things, we know that something happened. And some of us have uncovering it, but it's a social thing that's going on right now. We dealing with. So that's why I'm saying I don't believe shit. I don't care about that, bro. I care about what we can do today.
On that second question, if Chiefs finish, is black people running everything? I don't know, man. I mean, that's a theory. It possibly could be true. I like to, a lot of the stuff that I base things off is when the brothers bring up, you know what I'm saying? Because like I'm legally blind, Philly, so I can't be reading stuff and stuff like that. So I go by like, certain things I can see, like video or stuff. I'll look at that more. Now, even though that could be doctrine, but when I see that the story's not the way they say it, and how these white people wasn't running things, I don't believe they were running things back in the 1400s all the way up to the way I see history is when I see black and white films of our people doing good in them Sir Solomon Jones films, I can see that with my eyes. I can see those are real people on a silent film. It's not nothing doctored. And they don't look like they are, and this is supposed to be around the Depression times. Well, they didn't look like they was depressed about a goddamn thing. They looked like they was living good in all them towns. And then when we read these history books and hear that black towns were raided, it makes me think more, well, hold up. They couldn't have been in control the way they're saying in these books, because we can see our people. And then we can see black and white films of gigantic like ocean liners of white people coming in like early 1900s, between I believe 1890s and 1920 or 30. And they say 12 million of them came in. Now, I didn't see 12 million, but I seen a goddamn boat the size of a carnival boat to me with all poor white people on the top of it. See, I see that. This shit in the books, it's good and it's cool, but I like to go off that. So I'm gonna rest right there. But are black people controlling it? I don't know, man. It could be possible they are, but They're very hidden if they are.
Controlling what? Controlling the narrative? No.
I say the
Controlling.
corporation or the government.
Controlling. I'll just get to all the institutions that we all are part of.
And welcome smoke seekers, my nigga.
We don't control those institutions. They took over those institutions that were already here. So that's what we're talking about. We said we just talking about they took over the narrative. It doesn't matter if you're 90% in your cops. There's still a system. You see what I'm saying? It doesn't matter who the cops are.
Yeah.
Right. So or it doesn't matter if the bank is employing all niggas, the branch manager, everybody. They still control it. There's no such thing as black banks, no such thing as black anything. There's no such thing as white anything. And that's the problem.
Yeah. But Chief,
niggas don't own nothing. And we went from a 90% ownership in 1900 to now, right? 100 years later, 10% ownership because we work for them. That's employment. That means that we are serving them. We're building their shit. Now, of course, all these little systems and stuff, black lining or red lining to this to that, third, blah, blah, blah. All these things are set up for immigrants to come here and take our shit. Has that not happened? How motherfuckers come here, their parents are immigrants, but they become leaders in our community. We're giving us a European concept. We're going back to the republic, right? A republic is about the people telling them what to do. Okay, well, we don't. The mayors, the governors, everybody tell us what the fuck to do. And we put y'all there. And they don't do anything that the people say. Once again, that needs to change. The people's voice needs to be heard. What is going on with us, right? And we understand that the Bidens, even the Trumps, bro. I respect the motherfucker that's about America first and not Europe first or not immigrants first and not America first. So that's what we're only talking policies. Because once again, we're talking about policies, right? Doing away with the IRS and creating the External Revenue Service. Why ain't niggas like lined up saying, "Oh yeah, that sounds like a great idea"? Why are you taxing us anyway? Why aren't we talking about that? Why are we talking? These niggas only issues. What issues are they talking about socially? Like other than we know what we talk about, right? What are they talking about that has anything to do with us? That's in the media. Because the Diddlerism and all that shit is personal for them. So that has anything to do with us? One thing. You can turn on the CNN, all this shit. 24-hour fucking news. They don't have nothing to say as it pertains to us. Why? And you can say whatever we're talking about as far as they're taking out history stuff, whatever. No, they have put lies and they put certain things into the history book. So go specifically into what's been said in the actual executive orders, not what Roland Martin is saying. Going back to that. That's the problem. And once again, our elected officials work for other people. Foreign national corporations do not have American interests, America's interests at heart. Period. That's what we're dealing with. So I say the most revolutionary thing, man, is to be patriotic, be an American. Get you a flag, wave it high, red, white, and blue this summer. It's all summer, man. You know what I mean? That's what it is.
Shout out to you.
Yeah, 30 straight summers. That's what we on, man. 30 straight summers, man.
Salute.
Go ahead, Street.
What's going on, man? Shout out to the channel, to the panel. And to the chat, bro. Power to the motherfucking
people. What's good, my nigga? Much love to you and the family. How you doing today, brother?
Man, you know me. It's Groundhog Day, bro. The movie, not the holiday.
I hear that, bro.
So the question you asked about is niggas secretly running shit behind the scenes. I mean, logically, one can just observe the forefront and be like, hell no. Niggas ain't running shit. By sheer numbers, I would have to say niggas ain't running shit.
I mean, well, once again, that we just got to say specifically what we talking about running. because anything that we produce, we give it to them to distribute it, like everything, and then we just consumers. So that makes you an economic slave, and if you work for somebody, that makes you employees, aka enslaved. So it's all about a mental conditioning. I can't stand working for people. Real talk. I don't know how to take orders. I don't know how to do me shit. I don't know how that works. Feel me? So we don't have that mentality. Our people are socialized and say, hey, this is what you're supposed to do. Go work for them. Go get education. Go work for them. Go build they shit up. I think this is more of a mindset, and it is changing. But niggas need to know who they was first.
Right. And one
What's
thing
good?
that
You
we
doing
should
today?
bear in mind, one thing we should bear in mind is that, you know, skin folks exist. I'd say that it's possible because one thing for sure is that paint people only, it looks like paint people's operating everything, but really they're not. The only thing we're seeing every time we look at history books and stuff is a reimagining of everything that they've done. Because we're not really dealing with this race of people who came along and changed the world as we know it. And really, we're not dealing with any white species at all because there are a lot of people who claim to be white and who pass for white when really they themselves are mixed. It don't look that way on the outside. It don't look that way at face value. But there are people with one drop in them. And where I'm going with this is that a lot of those mixed people in certain cases had, had no doubt led the charge and infiltrated, some of our societies. It's not like, these people just left some caves, shaved their fur, and went from stone tools to guns and muskets and operating ships. There was more than one method they used. There was more than one way they got to where, they're at. And for the most part, they were put where they're at. Like these days, they're not rivaling us through natural means.
Yeah, well, all the elements of a methodical plan are in place here. So I don't think that those elements exist haphazardly or by accident.
Right.
And even if you want to implicate some hidden hand of black nobility, I would say that eventually even them niggas got crossed out. So I would say as it stands currently, niggas is not running this show, not in the forefront, not in the background. All right. Every nigga that has any significant degree of influence is under some type of contract, right? NDA have you. And if he violate that contract, his ass gonna be defamated, just like we see a lot of niggas getting defamated today. Will Smith, Bill Cosby, R. Kelly, Malachi Z. York. It's just a list of names that goes on and on. Well, we don't find this transpiring in the other demographic. Right? We don't find this transpiring in the other demographic to that degree. They not so frequently on this walk of shame. So yeah, with all the compelling evidence, I have to say, yeah, niggas is subordinate, even in the hierarchy. I relinquish the flow.
Hey, real quick, everybody. Brother Dame, can you go in the back? I got Sister Betty. I don't pay for StreamYard. I pay for Zoom. I only allowed to have Sister Beth 6 people up. And one of y'all brothers drop off and let Sister Betty come up, and I'll bring y'all right back up. I'm gonna rotate.
Sure thing, Phil.
Yeah, come back up because we want to hear a difference, my brother. So give me about 15 minutes, and I'm gonna adjust the people. Sister Betty, much love and respect. Sorry to have you in the background.
Hey, piece of the piano. I could have waited, Philly. They was already up here. I could have waited.
Yeah, it's all good, Sister Betty. I'm gonna be on for another hour or two, so they can come back up. I'll rotate people on, but I normally go Zoom. But when I go Zoom, a lot of people don't join, so I said let me try StreamYard today. But how you doing today, Sister Betty?
I'm all right, big dog. Hey, Chief. Hey, Keith. Hey, Smoke. Peace and honor to the chat room.
Yes,
now,
ma'am.
I have to agree with Smoke on this one. In reference to the question, are we, running things behind the scenes? There is no way. I mean, it's so obvious. I don't even. That shouldn't even be a question. If you look around in every state, all the businesses, even trucking businesses, you see long truck parked in commercial on commercial land. They belong all to white people.
And Sister
All
Betty,
businesses.
real quick.
They've conquered us, and I don't know who is delusional or who didn't wake up and smell the coffee, but we are a conquered people.
Yes, ma'am. I totally agree. Real quick, Sister Betty, I wanted to ask you about the republic part of it. They saying, it's a republic government and the people is supposed to be calling the shots, but I don't see that. I see the corporation like I'm at the military. Things are ran from top to the bottom, not from the bottom to the top. What do you think about this republic government?
Okay, so let me first say this about the Republicans. Hey, Straight Smoke. First of all, I don't want anybody to ever think that I believe that Republicans love niggas, because that is not the case. Nor Republican, nor Democrat, nor independent. Let's get that straight first. However, when the difference between the Democrat and the Republic government do want to see our people open businesses. They don't care. They really don't care. They want you to, they would rather you open your own business, and you're more likely to get a business under a Republic government than you would a Democrat.
You got echo, brother.
Than you would a Democrat. And that has always been the historical truth. And that's one of the main reasons why is the Democrats always fought against the Republicans, because they know that the Republicans are business-minded people. Republican government is business-minded. Democratic government are social programs. They want to give to you just enough to get by in life, like social benefits. Whereas Republicans like, no, open your own business, take trades. They promote that. Now, I don't know I know we say we are Americans. We are Americans. That's a fact, Chief. But on some real shit, we were wrote once they conquered us, they wrote us out of history. We literally are not an acknowledged people by this government. And it's kind of weird how it happened because they only had the 13 colonies and they expanded. How did they do that? We are not acknowledged solely for who we are. And unless we stand up like the Pequots did to get written back in history, we're not going to exist. Now, one of the greatest things that's happening now is them removing all that African American shit from museums, and I hope they keep that up. But we need to let this republic government know that these black organizations don't represent us. Because in their eyes, they represent us. The NAACP, the Jesse Jacksons, the Roland Martin, when they speak in news media, society sees them as speaking for us. And we need to let them know that those type of people, those individuals don't represent us, represent and speak for us. So unless we stand up and voice ourselves, we're still written out of history, non-existing. We just niggas in their system that they're in control of. But y'all got it.
I definitely agree, Sister Betty, with everything you said. Much love and respect. Straight Smoke, what's good, brother?
Oh my God, Philly Doug agree with me. I would mark this on the calendar.
You funny, Sister Betty. Much love and respect always. I'm glad you came up. What's good, Straight Smoke? How you doing, brother?
Oh man, I can't complain. It's been an awesome day. Just came back from the butcher and had to get some whole cows and some whole hogs and some actual sheep, some lamb and whatnot. But I was listening to everything that everybody was saying.
Hold on a second, Straight Smoke. Hold on, brother. Let me do this first. Hold your thought.
Welcome to Straight Smoke, wholesale barbecue servicing the community and surrounding areas in Western Kentucky, with an open wood flame to give you the full flavor of the food you love.
Like I said, y'all know we're about supporting each other.
For just $10.
Or pulled chicken by the pound for $10.
Free
Or a half
promo,
pound
man.
mix of both for the same price.
Wow.
How about sliced brisket by the pound for $15?
Or a rack of ribs for $25. Don't forget the rib tips. The small is $10 or the large for $20.
Damn it, son.
Let's talk about these bundle packs.
Absolutely. This is amazing. Pulled pork or chicken by the pound for $10, or the half pound mix and match for the same price.
Or 4 pork chops with a half pound of pork or chicken for $17.
And they have a pound of brisket with either pork or chicken for $20 as well.
How about a pound of brisket and 2 pork chops for $21?
Or a rack of ribs with a half pound of pulled pork or chicken for $30. How about the whole rack of ribs with the rib tip for $35?
Check out this straight smoke bundle of a half pound of pork or chicken with 4 pork chops, a half pound of brisket, and a small rib tip for $40.
This is Straight Smoke, and we are family first.
Go ahead, brother. Straight Smoke. Like I said, I hit my algorithms. I said, let me do it. You got the mic, bro. Welcome.
I thank you so much for that. Yeah. Now you made me lose my train of thought because you threw that up there. But I have
bad.
to say
We're
to
talking
you,
about politics, young fella. Politics. Not disagreeing with anything Sister Betty said, but you probably was going to tap in about. We were talking about are blacks in charge? Are we running the government behind the scenes? Try to bring your thoughts back. Shout out to brother Lou Air Roots. Much love and respect to brother. That was the topic.
Okay, so let's get a clear-cut understanding of something, because you have to know what a socialist is, you have to know what a communist is, and you have to know what a populist is. Okay, if you're outside of those three things, You're just a common person that you don't care. But let's just look at what those three things mean. Two of those things, socialist and communist, is the same damn thing. That's why Sister Bethy was telling you about social programs, this, that, and the third. That's what a socialist party does. Okay. Whereas in a populist is a free market trade. They want everybody to build themselves up without a handout. That's all they want you to do, because they're going to put money back into you. Now let's look at the communist aspect of everything. A communist aspect is the authority, and this word tossed around a lot. You have no right. All you have to do is obey. That's it. So you have to understand the language that's being used and pushed on everybody, so you can see what the actual theme is, or how they're trying to manipulate the people to go along with certain entities, or to be submissive to certain entities. All of this was set up on a caste system. So that's why you have your lower, middle, and high class. This is a caste system. That's why, as you said earlier, direction is given from the top down, not the bottom up. So this is where you find a majority of the people which is no longer understanding what's actually happening, because a lot of people do not know they don't know things, so they just take it for what they see, but they're not understanding. And one job only is, I got a clip of it. They said, and I quote, "We don't want you thinking, we want to tell you what to think." That's their job. That's what they get paid to do. This is a paid narrative for you to consume.
Big Dog, I can hop back down and let somebody else up on the panel, okay?
Now you good, Sister Bethany. I was here. I didn't know Straight Smoke got knocked out. I was giving them
I
time to
know,
speak.
but other people was on the panel, and I know they want to continue talking, so I want to give them a chance.
Okay. Appreciate you coming up, Sister Bethany. You
Okay.
already know.
All right.
Enjoy your evening. Happy Mother's Day weekend to you. And always love and respect.
Oh, thanks, Big Dog.
Always.
Take
Yes,
it easy,
ma'am.
Chief.
And the brother Dame, come on back up, because he thought different than than a lot of us think. He think blacks is in charge. So you can come on back up, brother Dame. And Straight Smoke, I don't know if you were finished or not, but go ahead, continue.
Life in the country is great.
Yeah, shout out to everybody in the house, man. The brother Dane, welcome to come up. We still got 2 more spots. But like I said, I normally go Zoom, I can have up to 100 people, but a lot of people don't hit the link. I said, let me change up every blue moon. I've been chilling out. Matter of fact, let me shout out the chat real quick. Shout out Soul Brother Great Leaks, Nami, my brother Straight Smoke, Keith Lamont. Yeah, I'm on the deck sitting out here enjoying this beautiful day.
Ain't it, man?
Blue Grassroots. Empress Goddess, Beast Mode. What's good, Beast? Much love and respect to all of y'all, man. I appreciate Texas. Live and learn. Soul Brother. Brother Dre Light. Roger W. Man, it's been a nice crowd. Appreciate everybody that tapped in. Sister Bethy. Yeah, shout out to chat, man. Everybody in the chat. Who else came through?
Big Dog, was you able to hear everything I was saying about those 3 entities?
I walked away to get my marijuana, brother. So if you wanted to tap back in, you definitely could. Lieberson, Truth Master Dre. Let me shout out the chat real quick. Anthony Lowe, Chopping It Up TV, Straight Smoke. Lieberson. I gotta play my brother Leverson video too. But yeah, I didn't get to hear it because I went and got my weed, brother, real quick, so you can go over it again. But I heard part of it. Chief Crazy Overstand, Gas Man, the telepathic God. Man, shout out to everybody. Black Indian, Anthony Lowe, my nigga Straight Smoke, Najee Skate, Soapbox, my sister Jules. Terrell, what's good, Terrell? The Tinwell, Coppertone, what's good? Phenomenal Mommy. I missed you earlier, Coppertone. I see you now, though, brother. Focus Mind, Empress Awakening. Appreciate all of you. Oh, shit, what I just do? Okay, I didn't do nothing. I don't think I took, appreciate all of you. The Sister Mind. Metal Face, what's good, brother? Just wanted to tap in this, Black Indian. I see you, my nigga. Much love and respect to all of y'all, man. All the brothers you already know. And a happy Mother's Day weekend to all the goddesses. But yeah, Straight Smoke. I heard part of it breakdown, but I didn't hear the end part because I went and got my weed. So you got it, brother, if you wanted to tap back in.
Yeah, because I don't know even if Chief Holiday heard me, but there's only
And
three
real quick,
business.
Straight Smoke, and I'm gonna mute up. We gotta do a part 2 of that big farmer thing too, man. That was a fire information, man. Go ahead, brother.
I'm glad you brought that up because I found out some stuff, but it's really hard accessing. It's really hard finding the stuff that I want to get to actually show you because, like I said, dealing with that. What I've come to find out is that they was manipulating the blood-brain barrier of the child. That's how they was creating all of these defects in the people. I mean, when I say eugenics was a small part of it, it was a very small part of it. And what they wanted to do was pretty much keep the people sick. And the only way they can do it was to convince the parent this was in their best interest. So to convince the parent that it was in their best interest, they had you sign a waiver form to say that you will give up the right for your child's medical. Like what we say is best, you have to sit back at this point. And it's phenomenal. It's phenomenal how they did it. The coercion was so unreal that I couldn't believe it. And yeah, I definitely we'll definitely go back over that again because that was the most saddest thing I ever seen. How they
Yes,
was able
sir.
to.
And I have experienced that. Like I said, they use one of the tactics they use is fear.
Yep.
And have you sign away your rights and your children rights.
Yeah,
So
because if
yeah,
you don't do what they say, guess what they saying now? Well, we need to call Child Protective Services on you because you don't want to follow suit.
facts. Facts. And they did that with the education system. Us
As
sending
well.
our kids to school with the
Yep.
medical, all above. Go ahead, brother. You got it. And welcome back, Dane. Appreciate you jumping off, and I'm glad you came back, brother. Go ahead, Straight Smoke.
But yeah, this. I'm gonna save that for when we do that part. And if anybody else would like to go ahead, welcome back, Dane. Chief Holiday, how you doing? Everybody in the chat,
Sure, Chief, you already
love
know.
everybody. Y'all got it.
Love you too, brother. And every time I go live, I'm make sure I promote your food channel, man. So if you're in
Thank you
the
so much.
Midwest, check out my brother Straight Smoke. What's good, Dane? Your chief got the mic.
Hey, the brothers knew he got it.
Yeah, because I was going, I hear what the brother's saying, but like I said, we do have positions of power in the corporation, so I kind of agree with him. Like we got wardens, we got all kind of people that's in high positions, but they ain't working for us. They working for the black hats or some other organization. But go ahead, brother, you got it. Like I said, you're the only one that kind of disagree that agree blacks is in charge. So I definitely wanted to hear, and I know several people that kind of think that. But go ahead, Dame, you got it, brother. Welcome. I'm glad you came back.
I would like him for us to show an example of that? Cause
Hey, it's great. Hey, it's great to
I'm not black, so I
be
don't.
back. And okay, well, gotta look at it this way because it's not just from one. It's not just in one place where you might have societies. Regarding melanated people, skin folks, it's not just one society. It's more than, it's really more than one society. And it's not just one place.
Can I interject real fast, brother?
Holiday,
Go
let him
ahead,
go.
Chief.
Let him go, Holiday. Let him go. Let him go. Don't get triggered. Let him go.
No, it's okay.
Because I want to hear this. I want to hear this. Come on, man. You got it. Land your plane. Please. Please, sir.
Okay, I'll give you an example. Like the Skull and Bone Society, right? People who might learn about them for the first time might think that whoever they see in these portraits might think they're the ones on the forefront or the big bankers. They might think that the people, running that operation are the heads of that forefront, when really they could be working underneath someone else. It's not enough,
Shout out my brother American Lotus and Rumham Solo. Flat motherfucking power to his family. Go ahead, brother.
Okay. It's one thing to see, people wearing suits and ties and when operating major corporations. It's one thing when you see them in suit. Whether especially if they're pink. But just because they look like businessmen or kingpins and stuff like that don't mean that they're running everything, because they themselves could easily be working under someone else. And they could be
brother,
skin folks.
not to cut you off, because that's what I see. I see a bunch of oath takers taking oath to the corporation and going about corporation business. That's what I see.
Right.
Black and white flag on both plays. But go ahead, young man. I just wanted to intervene with that. Interject with that.
That's okay, and thanks. One major thing. One major thing is, in this, how these corporations are related. Like, I'm sure a lot of you at some point already, know about Europe and these trading companies and stuff like that. And I'm sure y'all already know about the Moors, so we don't have to go over all of that. But I'll say this as an example. During everything that went down in Europe before that carried over here, you had people over there, and it's these same people they call white now. They got claiming to be white and they're not, who sat at the seat of the real Europeans. The ones they be calling more, they sat at the seat. They learned under them. They were basically trained.
Let us know when we can chime in, brother, please.
Okay, but I want to get this in too, because
All right.
during that year period, you not only had, them being trained, and they don't publicly talk about this, and they choose to keep that. They choose to keep that major part of their story hidden. But not only were they trained to even get to the position that they are now, you also had there was also marriages going on, and they show it in the portraits. They show it in the harems. Say this to say that it's what I was saying earlier, that you got many who claim, this white status, but they're really mixed because they've got one drop. So it's not like they're saying that these Moors invaded Europe and invaded them and trained them. None of that happened, because they weren't even, because gotta bear this in mind, is that first people in Europe were melanated. They set that up before they introduced these pink people claiming to be white. So I'm saying they didn't just go there and train them. There was also, eventually, the more they became a population, and not only trained them, before they trained them, there was marriages going on. Got to understand that at the same time. It's not one, and you can interject after this, but anytime when dealing with so-called white people, you're not dealing with just one group of people. Because there's a lot more mixed mulattoes amongst them. And I should really say all anyway, rather than say most. If you want to interject right now, feel free.
Chief Holiday, you definitely got it. I'm gonna mute up.
Yeah, I'm here listening. Shout out to everybody. Brother giving his perspective of niggas being in charge behind the scenes, man. It's all good. You know what I mean? Hopefully everybody having a good weekend, man. Friday tap in. I ain't been live in a minute, so let me tap in. See the links in the chat. Anybody can come up any topic, man. My nigga American Loaders, Dre Light, Roger W. Texas, Live and Learn. Rumham Solo. Soul Brother. Hopefully everybody good, man. Like I said, one of the topics was is we in charge behind the scenes. The other topic was the Republic government, but it's an open topic. We could talk about anybody. Got 2 spots if anybody want to come up. Got 2 spots. Chief, I've been, my emails is crazy, man. I thought I saved your music, but you're going to have to resend it to me. Hey, let me let my nigga DJ Cut the fuck up. What's good, Cut? Much love to you and the family, brother.
Nigga, I'm over here like, man, shout out to you guys, man. Much love and utmost respect to each and every one of y'all, man.
You already know. Got the Cutster in the house. What's good, brother?
What's going on with the Cuddy?
How you doing, straight folk? I hope you guys are all doing well.
Everything good, Cut. Everything good, brother.
That's good, man.
DJ Cuddy?
Who's that? Who was that? I didn't hear you.
Wait, you're DJ Cuddy?
Yeah, that's DJ Cut right there. Chief Holiday Cut got both of them here.
Hey, who was that? Who was that? Who was that?
Dame. That's the brother Dame Cut. That's a brother
Oh man,
named Pat.
shout out to the guy, man. Much love and utmost respect, brother.
Let me let my nigga American load this up.
Oh nigga, look, you got a all-star panel, Nick.
You already know, brother.
You know what I'm saying? Come on, LeBron James, old big dog, OG.
You already know it, brother. Good seeing you. Much love to you and the family always, man.
And I had to make sure I come and drop through. That nigga Chief was like, "Hey man, big dog lie." I'm like, "Nigga, fuck that nigga." He was like, "Nigga, you don't fuck with that big dog." I said, "No, man, I'm playing, man. I'm fucking with you, nigga. I love that nigga."
Love you too, brother.
Nah, but let's mute up. Y'all got it.
You good, brother. You good. Take your time. What's good, Lotus? Go ahead, brother. Much love to you and the family, Lotus.
Oh man, much love to you and the family too, brother. It's good to be here. Flat out.
No time.
What up?
Like motherfucking power. But everything been good. Let me go to my chat real quick. Make sure they mod it up. Live and learn. I got you. Live and learn. Learning and building. My bad. That's day one right there. Shout out to the sponsor. Live and learn in the building, man. Good seeing you. I modded you up, brother. I always love and respect you and the family. But yeah, man. I just wanted to tap in. Like I said, I ain't been live too much. I've been falling back. You know what I mean? Going to the pool hall. I'm thinking about like I said, we're gonna be talking about shooting pool. I'm thinking about starting a pool channel, shooting pool, because that's one of my passions. I've been at the pool hall every day of the week, getting back to what I used to try to be. What I used to be at pool. Like I said, I used to be a pool shark. Now I'm just a baby shark trying to get it back, but it's coming back like a motherfucker. I'm still one shot, one kill on a lot of games. And we're gonna be talking about pool, farming, all kinds of shit over here. But yeah, man. Chess players, playing chess, all that good shit. We're gonna start doing. But hopefully everybody good, man. And I'm gonna start recording when I go shoot pool and have that shit recorded and play back. Y'all can talk shit and record yourself playing pool or chess or something, and we'll play that shit back and laugh at you. You know what I mean? But yeah, hopefully everybody good, man. The pool always been like a hobby of mine. When I get stressed out, don't want to deal with life, I go shoot some pool and like always been good at it. You know what I mean? And it took it, I don't worry about what the wife doing. I don't worry about what the bills. I don't worry about none of the life things when I get on pool. All I worry about is what I want to put on that cue ball, where I want it to go at, and prepare for my next 3, 4, 5 shots in my head. So it's like a form of meditation for me. When I go to the pool hall and get on that table, I start meditating, and I only concentrate on that pool table, what I gotta do on that pool table, and I really don't worry about life. And that's one of my ways of, meditation and giving myself some private and love to myself. But yeah, hopefully everybody good, man.
Well, it's definitely good to see each and every one of you all. Big dog, I used to, when I shot pool, I was looking at it from an aspect of the things that I want to do. So I see what you're talking about. I was like literally like mapping out my next move, when I was doing that, I was
Yeah,
doing some
same thing
other
with chess.
extracurricular
I
things.
play chess 5 or 6 moves ahead. You ain't beat me playing 1 or 2 moves ahead. I'm 5, 6 heads a move on what I want to do on that chessboard. Same thing with pool. But yeah, the same
I
thing
can
with
dig
life.
right on. I can dig it. But yeah, man, I was listening to everything that the brother was talking about, and we got to be very clear about certain things. Everybody, for some odd reason, everybody want to move the goalpost to back across the pond. Now, I'm not saying that I'm the greatest scholar in the world or anything like that, because I'm not. But we have to be very clear. A lot of that Can't even be substantially verified like that. It was rewritten just like everything else for people to cover their own tracks. Literally, the money. I keep saying this: if you can do an audit of the money, that's when you'll find out who were the criminals. Who were the people that was doing things is because of the money. This was all set up on a caste system, class warfare, all of it. So, of course, you're gonna have some pros and cons out of the whole thing. But I just can't I can't say that I just can't say melanated people are in charge of a lot of things because they relinquished their rights. They relinquished their rights, so they became actual servants in the end game, because that's what it is. You have to look at the end game. What was the cataclysmic result
I
of
definitely
all
agree
of
with that, Straight Smoke. Continue, brother.
because that's what it was like just speaking here in America, just speaking solely here in America, they had to get you off your land because that's what they wanted more than anything. That's all they wanted was the land, to say that they owned it. They can put a value to it, and if you're not meeting the criteria of that, they can seize it from you. Um, that's why the law has gotten not smaller but bigger throughout the millennia. So for
Shout out to Smokers Lounge, day one sponsor, Chris Cyphers. Go ahead, brother.
so it's kind of hard for me to sit back.
Shout out to Chris Cyphers, baby.
Number one sponsor, day one sponsor. All of y'all sponsor this program, so I appreciate all of y'all. But Chris, day one Smokers Lounge. Go ahead, Straight Smoke.
So it's kind of hard for me to just like sit here and say that black people melanated people are running something to date. That would be a farce. That would be a farce because they're not going to allow you to get to a certain position of power to be able to conducively tell anyone what to do. I mean, that's just what it is. I mean, you can believe what you like. I mean, everybody's entitled to their perspective, opinion, thoughts, whatever. I have no qualms with that. But just be realistic. That's all I'm saying. Y'all got it.
Shout out Straight Smoke, man. I'm with him on that. Anybody want the mic, Lotus? Anybody, Chief? Go ahead, or Dang. Cut.
Just say,
Gotcha.
I'll wait.
Got you. But what I wanted to say that what I meant earlier wasn't really necessarily to say that this was only in Europe, but I was only mentioning some examples of these possible societies. This wasn't to say that this took place in one spot in one place, but to say that this could have been, in a lot more places, even here. And this is to say that it wouldn't have been one society, behind this. It would have been more than one society.
Oh, gee, I'm gonna drop down for Chris Cypher, okay?
Yeah, please. And I'm gonna let you back up, brother. Thank you.
You got it.
Let me let the sponsor the hell up. My bad. I see you, Chris. I was about to say something. I'm glad Straight Smoke said so. Shout out my brother Straight Smoke. Yeah, because I pay for Zoom. I don't pay for StreamYard, so I only can get 6 people up. But I decided to go StreamYard today. But I'm full Zoom ahead. $15 a month. StreamYard went up on their fees. I said, fuck that. I'm trying to save. But yeah, let me let my nigga Chris Cyphers up. Come on up, Chris.
I've been seeing that, you know, in a lot of chats. You know, in the panels, there used to be like a lot of people on the chat.
You.
They censoring me like crazy. Shout out to sponsor Chris Cyphers, man. What's good, bro?
What's good? Good. High frequencies to everybody in the chat. Everybody on the panel. What's good, family? Salute to everybody. Yeah.
Salute, Chris.
Yo, salute. Man, I wanted bro to be up here too. Man, that's crazy.
Yeah, I don't pay for StreamYard. I pay for Zoom, Chris, and I decided to use the free StreamYard today, so I only can get 6 people up. And I know my man Cuddy wanted to say something too, so I wanted to get you in and let my brother Cuddy get the mic real quick.
Nah, man, I ain't gonna do nothing but cause some chaos. So y'all go ahead.
He already know that, Cuddy, but goddamn, you know, you've been falling back. You've been doing things. You know, we want to hear what the Cutter been doing, man. The Cutter.
All right.
Yeah,
let's
go
get
ahead.
it. Y'all ready
Go
to
ahead.
get it? I'm
Go
about to
ahead.
start
Day
some
one
shit. Hold
sponsor. He
up.
already know what it is,
First
man.
and foremost, man, this is my first time
Already.
talking to Chris Cyphers, man. You look, God, spitting. I appreciate each and every one of y'all on the network, man. And like I said, this is my first time talking to you. Want to give you kudos. I really respect you.
I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Salute to you, man.
Yeah, Chris, a day
All
one
right, now
sponsor.
let's start
Go
some
ahead,
shit. All right, y'all heard the 100 niggas against the monkey, right?
Yeah. Literally, I literally watched that shit yesterday.
Go ahead, you got it, bro.
Okay, you know what the new one is?
I mean, I could put a finger on it, but I'm gonna let you go ahead and enlighten us. Go ahead.
Okay, all right, I appreciate that, guy. Look, the big thing now is 100 niggas, American niggas, against 100 UK niggas.
Yup. Nigga said we don't even need 100, we just need 50.
Hey, man, y'all
I'm sorry. Yeah, we fit over here. They not fit over there at all.
Not at
all. Hey, I'ma tell you, boy. Hey, they're gonna beat the beans and toast out you, the tea and crumpets out you, niggas.
Hey, all I'm saying is they talking about, oh, y'all overweight over it. Oh, okay, cool. But you crazy thing about it is some of our big people, matter of fact, a lot of our big people could fight and got hands. You know what I'm saying? And so it's gonna take at least 10 of one of them skinny ass crumpets to fuck with one of these graham crackers over here. Nigga, stop playing. Stop playing. It's not happening, bro.
Especially since there's one little strip of land. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was saying, yeah, it's too many of us who be working out on creatine and all kind of shit. Yeah, it's not gonna go well for.
First of all, they first of all their own white counterparts don't even like being around a black counterpart. So how are they gonna stick together over there? Let's make that make sense.
Do they even have a gym to work out at?
I don't think so though.
Like, bro, we playing basketball, football.
Hey, big dog. I'll be back, gentlemen.
It's not gonna work.
All right, Cut. Appreciate you, brother. Much love and respect. Good seeing you, brother.
Yeah. Tell Brody come back on the panel. Tell Brody come back on the panel.
Come on back up, Straight Smoke.
Smoke, let's go. Come on, bro. I need you up here, bro.
You about to go talk to people from the UK and get some statistics on his watch.
Right. You about
not to cut anybody off, but one thing about the UK, that's a tiny strip of land. That you know, like this land mess over here, that's like 5 times the size of UK.
Man, UK is like New Jersey. Stop playing. Stop playing, yo.
Oh, shit.
Stop fucking
I know.
playing. UK,
I know
look,
Blue over there.
bro. Look on the map right now. UK is the size of New Jersey. Stop fucking playing. New
Yeah,
Hampshire,
it's a
New
small,
Hampshire will
it's
fuck
a
up
small
goddamn
land, man.
UK. Rhode Island will fuck up UK. Stop playing. Come on. Do we really have to do this?
So hopefully, I just wanted to tap in. I'm be going increasing my lives a little bit more. You know what I mean? I've been being a pool hall junkie.
Who
That's
said
how.
black people run shit? OG.
Well, you know, it's a couple people on YouTube that's trying to say, you know, we run things behind the scene, and you know, niggas in charge. You know,
I mean, we
and
being
pushing that republic shit. You know what I mean? Republic government.
I mean, we being manipulated and duplicated, but I don't see how if we the ones who being duplicated and manipulated and getting money to made off of us and we not even seeing a return from it, how are we in fucking charge?
That's what I say.
How are we in charge when we
That's what I
don't
say, Chris. When we at the bottom of the goddamn financial
right? How we make the least money but spend the most money if we in charge? What the fuck is you talking about? Make that make sense, my nigga, for real.
Yeah, that's what I say. But you know, they.
Wait a minute. Are Asian people in charge of the system? Shout out to Chris.
Asian people in charge of the system? No, Asian people in charge of their system. Matter of fact, I don't even think they're even in charge. I think it's made to look like they're in charge of what they're doing because everything they're doing is under the scrutiny of these Europeans. And I mean, even the name Asian is not even Asiatic. So they're even be called under the misnomer of a old English word, which come from these Europeans. So who's really in charge?
I'll say this real quick. I'll say this. Hold on, real quick. I got you. I'll say, you know, every country is a corporation, and they're washing and rinsing and repeating what they're doing to their people. All countries, none of them excluded.
I agree.
Y'all got it. Go ahead. You got it.
Go ahead, bro.
Well, in regards to, you know, these fake Asian half-breeds, there's a reason why they're not in charge. It's because, you know, the people who think they're white, you know, set them to that jurisdiction. They put them in their jurisdiction. They're like worker bees.
Exactly.
They're not in China.
Exactly. Those main manufacturing labs over there. Who you think that's work? Who you think those the workers? They're Asian. No, they're not in charge. They couldn't be in charge because then I wouldn't have my own people working that bullshit labor. I would have some other people working that bullshit labor. I mean, do that make sense? Let's talk about it.
I mean, you got consumer distributor, but I mean, ultimately, the banks, whoever's printing that money and controlling the banks, they're controlling the nations.
Yes, sir. The national treasury, right? Am I correct? National treasury, it's its own entity.
You know, speaking of which, the same thing that happened in China, it's the same thing that took place in the Pacific and then eventually here. Anytime you see those Pacific Islanders, you're seeing you're seeing the same thing that happened in China, in Japan, in East Asia. They were put there as worker bees, but now they're claiming native and indigenous. And it's the same thing here. Now they're claiming native, when all that really is $5 counterfeiters.
Yeah. I mean, it's people act like traveling this world is just so weird and so like it's beyond measures. Like, do you know any one of these Asian countries, all they got to do is go east, and they're over here. Y'all realize how close they really are?
Oh yeah.
So of course, everything they do over there is gonna spread east and westward. Like, come on, man. Like, what are we talking about? We know what's going on. We know what's going on.
Definitely.
We know what's going on.
Definitely. Like take Hawaii for example. That's the well known of the islands. Melanated at first. In that context, I'll say that. Ever since that hijack, now, you know, those melanated people are being portrayed as, you know,
Samoans,
African American, right?
Samoans, and all that other shit. I'm like, man, Pico was the king of that island before any type of colonization was happening, and he was all melanated. Stop playing.
Right.
It's crazy. They painted him like he's a pale German looking weirdo. I seen his real pictures. Yeah, Pico Pio was fully melanated. And then they slapped the slave narrative on him.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Yep.
Right.
And another thing is he was what they don't really talk about is he have a main strip over here in California that's named after him as well. So it wasn't, he didn't just hold reign in Hawaii. He hold reign in California as well. A lot of people don't know. A lot of people don't even know that. Even a lot of Californians don't even know that. This is one of the main strips that's run through from downtown all the way to Santa Monica, from east to west. Pico Street. Look it up right now. Look it up. If y'all think if y'all think I'm bullshitting, right? I'm in LA, so I see this. I pass it. I used to do deliveries from all the way from all over South LA. So like, I know these roads, and when I see these roads and I look up who's it named after, yo, man, this shit is a shock. That's why I always be looking shit the fuck up. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? What's going on? Look it up. Think I'm bullshit.
Shout out to today's breakfast.
His mansion's still there too. The Pico's mansion.
Yep.
Still there.
All love. Happy Mother's Day too to all the guys.
Zuma shocked me. That caught me off guard. I had no idea about the Zuma kingdom that was in California.
Yeah. I've learned about that last year.
Yeah, I'm still studying that stuff. It's very interesting, man. That they do not want us to know about this either. At all.
Nope. And the crazy thing, I randomly be asking people, do they know about Pico Street? Like, do y'all know? Like, do y'all know why this is one of the longest strips through South LA? Y'all been living here all y'all fucking life, and y'all don't know who the fuck this strip is named after, but y'all been traveling through this joint your whole. Yo, stop playing. Stop playing.
Right, and there's another way how you can tell it's all connected, because at one point in time, Mexico was once referred to as the Kingdom of Hawaii.
Mm-hmm. Along with Mesoamerica. Yep, of course.
That's right. It was two nations. This was Hawaii and Russia.
Mm-hmm.
And Mexico was also the Orient and Asia.
Wait,
Right.
say.
It was oh, go ahead.
Oh no, I was gonna ask the brother to say that again because I
Yeah,
didn't hear him.
I'm in a bad area. Sierra Madre Oriental and Sierra Madre Occidental. All that was over here, Mexico and California and New Mexico to Texas.
Okay.
Speaking of which, on that too, Mexico was also nicknamed Old China even.
That's right. That's what I'm getting at. That's right. India,
Hey,
China, all of the Asiatic kingdoms. That was
Hey,
all
hey,
here.
hey, real quick, Lotus Chris. I want to ask y'all, how do y'all feel about them trying to get a brother triple murder for killing one cop?
Well, first I would say some parts of Canada was Soviet Union, but we'll get back to that. That is bullshit. We already know that this is, man. They gonna bend the laws and the rules to how they seem fit. We already know that. And
Facts, Chris.
do we have to be surprised now that it's happening to another one of us? No. I think it's the fact that it's happening and it's happening and it's happening, but there's no eye for an eye rule when it comes to us, because why are we letting this happen to our people?
I'm gonna drop down. I'll be back.
I appreciate you, Lotus. You already know, brother.
Salute.
My nigga American Lotus. Go ahead, brother.
Oh yeah, no, I said what I said. Somebody else can get the mic.
Yeah, I got you. You know, it's crazy. But anybody else want to tap in about that? You know, but oh yeah, we can get back to the topic that we were talking about prior to that with the land masses, part of Russia. You know, being Canada. Yeah, but yeah, y'all can get to that. Whatever.
Yeah, because that that was it started off as a French Inquisition, which was bullshit, to help take over the Americas. And that's how they came from the north side. Well, that's how they came from the north, especially from the East Coast. And then, well, even before that, that was even known to even be like even even like Quebec was one of the areas of Soviet Union as well. Even some parts of like what they call now Toronto. And even down towards when they started moving towards the New York areas and finding out we had a constitution, and that's how they end up getting that's how they end up being in this constitution now to this day. Like late 1800s or something like that. It's not that long ago, not that far ago.
Right. But I still want to ask, what did you say was a part of the Soviet Union?
Canada.
Okay. I needed to ask that because on a related note, during that colonization society, that's what led to people from Siberia being brought over here.
Correct. All of those people was brought over here. All of them was brought over here. They wasn't born here. They had to migrate. All of them came from over here. There's no sense of a Caucasian skin that was born over here on this land
And
before these
that's what I
motherfuckers
was
came over
saying,
here.
Chris. I definitely agree with that. But you got some of these people out there try to say they're Aboriginal to America. No, they're not. I
Oh
told
hell
you,
no.
they're not. They
Hell
came
no.
over here from uh, England, Great Britain,
Mm-hmm.
all the fuck over, all them
Right.
European countries or whatever, British and European. They came from here. Ain't none of them from here. I totally agree.
Right. And we need to stop saying that these motherfuckers are like some of these motherfuckers aren't even African, but they was born in Africa. First of all, Africa is a name of a last name. That's not a nationality. That would never be a nationality. So no, there's nobody that's really African. And then let's talk about like Elon Musk. They say, oh, he was born. No, Elon Musk is British and Dutch. Mom and dad is British and Dutch. And if you know about the people who control a lot of part of Africa, maybe somewhere between 40 to 60% of Africa, you would know the Dutch do. The same people New York is named after, Amsterdam, the Netherlands, where the Dutch people are. Yeah. And now you have this whole Elon Musk where a lot of people are skipping his real nationality, which is the European Dutch side. He is Dutch. Didn't Dutch bring in the transatlantic slave trade? Come on, guys. Like, what's up? What's up?
Oh, you mean that Dutch company?
Yes. The Dutch people. They the ones who started the transatlantic slave trade. So why are we seeing or thinking that anything is different when we have somebody that's siding with the president that's supposed to be ruling over the country or have to say so over the country, and this man is the money man that have the means to make everything happen. This is the Dutch guy, aka incubator baby. The fuck?
Right.
You see how his body built? No, nigga, you wasn't born out of a womb. You was born in a box. Stop playing. Next. The fuck? Come on.
No doubt about that.
Stop playing. All I'm saying is, are we realizing what's going on? Are we tracing things? Are we putting things together? Because we say things are connected as above, so below, in and out, left and right, up and down, bam, bam, bam. Okay, so are we getting this train of Dutch people who have this sense of slave trading? Why is he next to the president that's running over the country? Now we want to
One thing to
think?
bear in
No.
mind.
Go ahead.
One thing to bear in mind about Trump is that he's one of your modern day Germans.
Yep.
Let that sink in.
Yep.
They got a big history of immigrating here.
Mm-hmm.
And even being born.
I don't trust no Neanderthal. Put that shit on a t-shirt. I don't trust no Neanderthal. Especially if you redhead. I don't trust none of you vampires. I don't trust none of you vampires. None of you day walkers. You know why? Most of them stay inside. That sun be fucking them up. Anyway, I want to go through it. Anyway, but yeah, come on, Trump is doing exactly what he's been in place to be doing. Everybody is doing what they've been in place to be doing, and we acting like something is wrong with the system. No, nothing is wrong with the system. It's running exactly how it's supposed to be running, how they made it to be run. Now we want to sit here and put faults in some shit that's been against us since we've been living. Stop fucking playing. Stop fucking playing. Niggas are scared.
Right. Hey, not to change the topic, but there is something else related that I should mention.
Go ahead.
Because this was something that Chief Holiday pointed out, much earlier, is that it's these exact same post-Germans and post-Dutch and these post-French, along with the fake East Asians, that are the ones claiming native.
Mm.
It's not just one group of people. It's also these exact same modern day populations all over Europe that's been doing that ever since they got here.
Yeah.
And then you had ones that was literally brought over here, and many by the way of the Pacific landed as natives, but brought from places from as far as China, Japan, the Philippines.
No, we gonna call them what they are. We talking about. We gonna go to the root. We gonna these fake ass fucking goddamn wannabe ish motherfuckers, Jew-ish motherfuckers. The which are before the Jew-ish, they are Khazars. These are fucking Khazars. These Khazarians. These are the same people that's been kicked out of everywhere they have been. Every country they migrated to, they have fucked it up. Now think about it. If you was a people that everywhere you've been to, you've been kicked out, and you ultimately find this new place that all the places that you've been to prior have never discovered. What do you think is America right now? America is that place that nobody has discovered that they have end up coming over here. Why do you think they have a discovery story upon it when they already know and said there were people here when they came here? Like, come on. Come on. Like, are we like, but
No doubt about that.
But everybody's tired of this damn system, but you don't want to do nothing about it. But you know what the fuck is going on. That's stupid. That's like saying you in a relationship, you know your dude or your shorty is cheating on you, but you don't want to confront them about it. You just want to let that shit just happen. This is weird, bro. And it's crazy how nowadays people are in a relationship and won't accept a lie from the person, their partner, but they will accept a lie from a government, many lies and many times, and still go along with it. This mental game, like, you niggas are mental fucked. And I just really can't see how you can do this. It's just weird.
I get what I see where you're coming from. It's like people spending money at the liquor stores knowing that it only leads to domestic violence and car accidents.
Exactly.
That people will still spend their money every time.
Mm-hmm. And they tell us every year, you black people spend the most money, you make the least. That's why you're at the bottom of the barrel. And niggas be like, yup. I want Louis, I want Gucci, I want this, I want stupid. Stupid. And it's crazy. They name days after what what you agreed to what they called you, black. You have Black Fridays, Black Sundays. Have black this, black that. Like, come on, man. Like, really? And y'all really fall for this shit? And you don't get that they put this at the month that they didn't give a fuck about any one of you? And this is at the, and not even just that. This is at the end of the year. This is the end of the year sale, and you niggas fall for it every fucking time. Not even just that. They have a Christmas end of the year sale that's actually better than Black Friday. But you niggas still fish off of Black Friday like that's the ultimate shit. Like, I'm like, yo, y'all niggas is weird, bro. Oh, you shot for Black. Why are you asking me that I shot for Black Friday if I don't even represent myself as black and you know I don't represent myself as black? Stupid. Come on.
Right. And on a related note about Black Friday, that wasn't always known as a sale.
Thank you.
You know, that was basically like a killing spree.
Bro, these motherfuckers said, oh, they got whiff of the end of the year, the Christmas sale. Let's throw an extra sale before that and fool these motherfuckers. That's all they did. That's all they did. Everybody knew about after Christmas, everything is going out. So go ahead and go to the stores and buy everything. Da 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 da. You got these 60% sales, 80% sales, bam, 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 bam. Like I said, these sales still to this time, it's still bigger than a Black Friday sale.
So,
but the thing is, people just cling on to this whole black bullshit to make it some like validating point that black is this, black is great, black is that. No, in their mind, black ain't shit. First of all, these motherfuckers call you colored, and then they turn around and call you black, and black means no color.
So Chris, real fast, man, before I forget, man. I've been cooking.
My bad. Go ahead.
Some of the stuff. Yeah. You cooking though, bro. You really cooking from Pico, everything, bro. You cooking. I just say, man, you know, Big Dog hit the nail on the head, bro. It's like paying attention. Let's just call the system, the this machine AI.
Yeah.
Your fucking color don't matter. It's how you are being positioned within this system to keep the system going. You understand what I'm saying? Once again, I asked the question to you, brother, about Asians. Well, it was to everybody, but you know, you had sparked something in the conversation. I want to get it back to you, right? So, especially the Asian community in LA, where you at, to Asian community, to New York, and all the ones in between, they didn't start out like that. Like, you know, there's a historical, like we can pinpoint when they came here, how it got here, and how the system put them economically in a good position, right? Now, here's the thing: they're not political. They politics.
Right.
They don't care about their politics. They don't care about if they vote or not. That shit don't matter, right? So we throw that out the door, right? But we understand when you look at the penitentiaries, not if they don't have crime, because they do have crime. You know what I'm saying? China Mac do got crime, right?
Yeah.
But here's the thing: like economics creates crime. Lack of economic, lack of resources. So Americans have lack of resources that have been given to immigrants, not just those Asian immigrants, but the Irish immigrants, right? And all the Slavonic, because all of them are Slavs just from different places that they came to. Like Lotus said something that was interesting in the chat room. He said that they migrated into Europe. There's a time period, right? But they rewrote European history with words. They use words and they just painted pictures and lighten them up, and then eventually just all the way made them pale. Right.
Right.
So Even with all that being said, they still tell stories that don't add up here in America.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like they just don't add up.
Yeah.
That's a problem. So somebody's challenging the narrative that's being given. There's only a narrative with no evidence.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? There's no evidence.
Yeah.
And then you say you challenge them, they say, well, yeah, we created this acts of Congress. We created this for this. We took over the ports. We took over trading. We took over lumber. We took over these industries. Going back to remember, Big Dog said the system, right?
Yeah.
The color don't matter as long as you participate in that system to keep it rich and everything. So they took over our system of government, system of school education. We've been miseducated away from knowing who we are, but away from you go get an MBA to go work and manage their shit, not to build your own shit. Who needs to go to college to run a business? The fuck are you talking
Right.
about? So the whole system and them even creating the university system, right? The way it is was taking over our system of how we built the world and created all this shit. So why do we need their system? Yeah, they just took over the system. And
Yeah.
we keep participating in their system, nothing's going to happen. They're institutions. So we have to break down these institutions and create our own institutions within within our own land. And I don't understand why we're complaining about shit that is not working for us. So we need to get rid of it. If our hospitals are doing these things, then that needs to change. Our dollars are being misappropriated. Period. And we need to deal with that. And then we act like we're writing back in time that didn't exist, like taxations and all. So America didn't get great based off of taxes. You see what I'm saying? And then 99% of the people that talk about these executive orders, like say tariffs, for instance, or whatever, right? They don't even know what it means. They just listen to people that say this might happen and this might happen. Wait a minute. But we know what's going on and what has been happening. That stopped. Remember all the people that was flooding into the country? That stopped.
Hey,
Did that
real
help us? No, it didn't help us. You got it, brother.
Real quick, let's do this. Shout out to Chief Holiday. You can tell us about this too. Why the song ain't playing?
Cowboys something, man. First single, man. We leaking right now. My OG like me, man. Shout out to Big Dog Philly OG, man. Supporting the movement.
There you go. I got it. There you go.
100% platinum, baby.
Captain after that.
Free Jazzy Tug.
Bonton.
Yo, Genie. Here's a little something about an OG like me, yeah. I'm him, yeah. I'm me, yeah. Here's a little something about an OG like me. South Dallas, Bonton, Bear Street, Door Street, yeah. Here's a little something about an OG like me. East Side, Rub City, East 21st Street, yeah. Here's a little something about an OG like me. Got the mind of a genius, but I'm straight for the streets, yeah. First thing I like to say, rest in peace, Pokey. Heard a lot about me, baby, you don't really know me, no. Talk a lot of this and then, but boy, you gotta show me. I ain't looking for nobody, pay me if you owe me. Make a lot of sense, everybody gotta listen. Rock with Donald Trump, why? Cause I'm a politician. Never did a lot of wishing, but I did a lot of whipping. Whole lot of dollar getting, pressing potty in my kitchen. In the world about to end, don't nobody give a damn. Everybody is a goat. They messing with the ram. And these ladies love my flow cause they know it's so real. You can call me Michael James or Jacoby O'Neal. Hey, here's a little story about an OG like me, yeah. I'm him, yeah. I'm me, yeah. Here's a little story about an OG like me. Never told
like
on
me.
the soul, not you, not me. No, maybe
Hey.
I am him. Maybe I am Jim. Jumping
Yeah.
out the gym. Shining
Yeah.
like a gym.
Yeah.
Lose a lot of weight, but I ain't at the gym. I ain't getting trimmed, and I ain't getting slim. Hey, I be hitting Kylie if I ain't getting Kim. Ball head, but I be damned if I ain't getting trimmed. Hey, I
Yeah.
ain't the best rapper, cause I ain't Eminem. Best producer,
Yeah.
Dr. Dre, Corey, Moe, and Timberland. Hey, industry corrupt, trying to make us feminine. Trying to turn them into women, trying to make our women men. Giving killers all the power, false courage for the cowards. Be the same boy they caught in bed with the White House. Puff Daddy in the shower with the pills in the powder. It's 100 ghetto kids getting shot every hour. Hit a certain tax bracket, here come the Illuminati. Cause the Christian Jews and Aki still work for the Anunnaki. Hey, Maybe I am Jim, jumping out the gym,
So,
shining like a gem. Move
hey,
a lot of people, but I ain't at the gym. Maybe I am Jim, jumping out the gym,
Jumping out the gym. Hey, that's fire.
Appreciate you, bro.
Can we play another song?
I'm all for music, bro.
I'm just saying, OG, we can play another song. What's up?
I think he only sent me that one, man. He gotta send me some more.
Oh no. I'm gonna drop a link in the back chat.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, I sent it.
I got it.
Man, we putting together, listen to party and stuff, man. Coming soon, man. Yo, still working on it, man. Fire coming, man. Shout Chris, man. I don't know, we haven't chopped it up.
Yeah, it's been a minute. I've been just working and I see OG on, I'll come through. He's been the main channel I've been coming on, and showing face or whatnot. So, every time I get a chance to, come through, I'm gonna come through. Yes, sir.
You want that?
Whoa.
From the sponsor perspective. Oh, y'all got it.
It's my bro FTG Trap. Let's go.
Too much booty on them hoes, so that thong. All that money on this robe at these hoes. White toes still get chose, bet that pro. Bad bitches on the floor, bust her band, she gon' go. 6 bad bitches in the crib on some Mac shit. Triple pole, got them doing tricks, oh it's magic. Lift the doors on a vented door, swerving backwoods lit, popping tags, you should tax them. And she popping through the city as she work. She got bitches in they feelings when she twerk. Super bad on them hoes, she make loving. 27 on that weave, she got bundles. Louboutin on stiletto. Okay, hello. Pussy fat and all them tats, love them better. Never settle, cause she got them bitches pressed. Hey, and she got now, don't give a damn who got next. Too much booty on these hoes, so that thong. All that money on this robe at these hoes. White toes still get chose, bet that pro. Bad bitches on the floor, bust her band, she gon' go. 6 bad bitches in the crib on some Mac shit. Triple pole, got them doing tricks, oh it's magic. Lift the doors on a vented door, swerving backwoods lit, popping tags, you should tag. And for them freak bitches that keep it sweet bitches, be in a pack. Oh that yellow, oh some Cardi B bitches, bees in the track. And Nikki, oh she thick as a snicker, just throw it back. She might be wildin' thick as Megan a stylin', this bitch is stacked. Real hoes get down on the floor, go for what you know. Bet she get a bag, she got a mad, she don't let them go. She just let it cash, she poppin' tags, they uncomfortable. She ain't pop a perk, she go to work like the hustle. Too much booty on them hoes, so that thong. All that money on this robe at these hoes. White toes still get chose, bet that pro. Bad bitches on the floor, bust her band, she gon' go. 6 bad bitches in the crib on some Mac shit. Triple pole, got them doing tricks, oh it's magic. Hit the doors on a vented door, swerving backwoods lit, popping tags, you should tax them.
Yeah. Sure.
I like
Shout
that.
out to the sponsor, Chris Cypress. Chief Holiday.
Making bob in my head, bro. I like that. It's hard. Club bang. Hard.
Yeah. Your track was hard too. Is that out now?
Not yet.
Keep me posted when that out, cause I need that on my playlist for real.
Got some heat, man. Got some heat. I know, shout out DJ Cut Tag, man. There's some mixing, mastering, beats, production. Tap in, man. ChiefHoliday@gmail.com, man. Let's do some business.
The network with Chief. Shout out to the network.
Hey, Chief, we need to collab on something for real too, as well.
I got something for you right now, Chris.
Oh man, don't,
bro. Hey, I'm already on it, man. Shout out to Dangerous, man. You know, we locked in, bro. We working. We're working.
So you working with the Brody? Okay.
You gotta tap. Hey, you already know, man. Big dogs, give my number, bro. Let's work. Okay. I'm in music mode right now, man. That's why y'all ain't seen me a lot, man. Because we We producing shit, we making shit, man. And we working, man. So
Hey,
you
hey,
know,
I'm gonna put my math in the back chat, bro, for real.
you know,
Yeah, grab it, Chief. Because you know that way I'll have to text you the number. But I would if I had to. Shout out my brother P Moses.
I got you. I can see what I
Yeah.
can do. Got you.
P Moses was good, P Moses. Like I say, anybody networking, get with Chief Holiday, get with Chris, get with myself. We're
Shout out to
promoting
Chicago,
over
baby.
here. You already know. Go ahead, Chief.
Oh shit, man, no, we grinding.
And I wasn't gonna stay long too much live longer because Bap over there live going in on the he going in on what is it, Sambo versus
Oh shit.
who he going in? Who's the most dangerous out here, Sambo or Coon? Coon or Tether? Who's more dangerous out culture and uprising? Coons or Tether? So shout out Bap. He been going in. You know, and I'm going on a 4.5 hour mark. Like I said, I appreciate everybody. I'll probably tell everybody to link in the Big Aboriginal Power. That's what I'm gonna do, and I'll probably go live before the weekend over. So I appreciate all of y'all.
Word.
But,
Man, shout out to Big Dog, man. Episode, man.
bet, got you. I locked you in.
For sure. Yeah, man, it's good to work, man. I'm gonna sing something in a minute.
All right, bet.
And Chief, if you want to do something, you know, late night and you can't get in contact with Cut, hit me up, man. We could do something together late night, man, anytime.
Yeah, we supposed to do something anyway, Big Dog. So got you.
All right.
I know you're ready, man.
Yeah, just one late night you got something planning, just hit me up. You want somebody co-host or whatever, I'm with you.
For sure. I got you.
Yeah, but yeah, we're gonna close it. I'm gonna let y'all brothers close it out. Y'all know we're gonna close it out with Dangerous Hood Politics Part 4. So y'all can close out. Appreciate everybody in the house. Much respect to everybody. Go ahead, Chief.
Oh man, like I said, thank you, man, for having me. Shout out to everybody, man. Let's keep the culture going, man. Keep the movement going. You already know what it is, man. Aboriginal motion can't be stopped. We grinding. Shout out to you, man. Salute to Big Dog, man. Putting people together, man. So shout out to Big Dog. American Aboriginals too, man. Appreciate y'all, man.
You.
Shout out to Chris, man. Got you, man.
Yeah. Salute, fam. Salute. Shout out to the Aboriginals. Shout out to the indigenous. Whatever you say, you from this land, man. Shout out to you. Shout out to everybody that came through. Shout out to Big Dog Philly OG and his family as well. You know what I'm saying? Like bro said, let's keep the information flowing. Let's keep everything going, and let's make this a forever process. Besides, just letting something just go any type of way that we can't even control. Like nah, we doing this. So like, let's go. For real. And high frequencies to everybody. I'll let y'all next time.
You appreciate you. Love you, brother. Much love to you and the family always. And we're gonna close out with some Dangerous Hood Politics Part 4. And if nobody told y'all they love y'all, OG and his family love y'all, man. Let's
now enter it.
Yeah. Shout out Dangerous.
So we're getting into the lives
all
of the people behind the
P.
bars.
Moses, today's blessing, smoke the plan. American Lotus, Day Light, Brian,
Moses,
Power God, Birmingham Solo, Dave's Blessing, Soul Brother, Great Lake, Charles Johnson, Birmingham Solo, Learning and Building, good seeing you, brother. Charles Johnson, Anthony Love. Telepathic God, Texas, Anthony Lowe, Roger W, man. Shout out to Q512. Brother Wolf, I see you out there, Brother Wolf. Let me know when you're ready for the one-on-one. I done told the people who's coming already, brother. Brother Wolf. Shout out Nami. Shout out everybody that came through. Text me and let me know when you're available. I've been letting the people know we're going to do that one-on-one and promote your paintings and business. promoted the brother Straight Smoke business today, man. So I appreciate you, Wolf, for tapping in. Always love and respect, my brother. We're gonna close it out with my nigga Dangerous.
Greatness walked in the building, now did you miss
All
me?
my men,
Flat earth don't mean
all
niggas
my
live on the frisbee. Niggas still
Kendrick, man.
believe in religion and
You
watch
know,
suffering. Niggas put their faith in the system that don't
Black
fuck
power.
with them. Black gloves cover my hands, committing homicide. Memories plotting revenge, it left me traumatized. Coming from the bottom and trying to get to the other side. The greatest motivation in life, watching my mother cry. Big corporations still consider it slaves. Freedom got a price, they call it minimum wage. The money make predators, these descendants that pray, but we ain't never done. New beginnings await. If you ain't fucking with me now, you really think I need y'all? The roller coaster ride of life, it's kinda like the seesaw, but when you get to this view, everything could seem small. It even got these bitches diving mouth first to these balls. Man, shit changed when I get in the V, cause I just let my ego drive when I sit in the seats. I mean, I used to be a bummy nigga, simple and clear. Then I cleaned up and turned into the pimp of the year. Any nigga harming a child is a terrorist. Niggas still believe in the book. Need a therapist, you fly, but you catching the bus. This shit embarrassing. Quick to say you stacking them bucks. This shit hilarious. Niggas thought homie was soft, but he a block nigga. Quiet ones always let off. You gotta watch niggas. Legend is 12 was thirsty and tried to stop niggas. Same cat, him and his mans turned into cop killers.
Authorities say the suspect, age 35, deliberately lured the officers to his home with a 911 call, waiting for them, armed with an AR-15 assault rifle.
Hey yo, the chosen one, light-skinned nigga, yeah, the golden one. Father to the fire with this shit, I control the sun. Niggas did the double cross thing, got his ball sling, put the barrel under his chin, and made his thoughts ring. But fuck the government, the way that it stands, every branch attached to it, all the way to Japan. I hope niggas break from it, any way that you can. It only take a few steps to walk away from the plan. Shit, I hope niggas wake up, learn we gotta win. School shooting made the news, they turning into a trend. They wanna keep you double blind. Voting for your favorite crooks, always for the lesser evil, never for the greater good. Can't sleep, one eye open like a cyclops. Can't believe none of they truth. This shit is psyops. The sunset, the sunrise, the morning turn to goodbyes. Meeting at the funeral service, that's when the love dies. Father kills 2-year-old, now that's a monster. Woman shot her husband on live, he need a doctor. Homie didn't make it, of course. See, that's that girl lost. She did that in front of their kids, and the world saw. It's been a few years in this world, been on some crazy shit. Desensitized the mind, they made this shit exist. I'm just trying to tell you the truth. That's the way it is. Hood Politics Part 4. My name Dangerous.
Shout out my nigga Dangerous, man. Like I always ended. If nobody told y'all they love y'all today, man, OG and his family love y'all. We out. Peace.